What's going on, Blizzy? How you doing, Blizz? What's up, Spencer? What's up, Willie Wright? How you guys doing? I'm gonna let you guys decide. MUT or head to head? MUT or head to head? Shuro, what's going on, Shuro, Bulwer, how you doing? Are we gonna? Do you guys want to do MUT or you guys want to do head to head? Yeah, this is MUT. I was just opening up on my cards right now. I had a bunch of packs, but I've been thinking about doing MUT. SGN wants MUT or head to head. I don't know. I've been thinking about doing some MUT, man. They say that's where all the true comp is at. Let's see if they're telling the truth, man. Can I get first game? I mean, at this point, I guess, but I want to see what MUT was all about. What's up, Whitney? You got MUT? Come on, SGA, let's go on MUT. Send the invite on MUT. Come on, Spencer. We got 2 MUTs right there. We got 2 MUTs. Let's go. Send the invite on MUT, SGA. Jaden Whitaker said he's back. Welcome back, Jaden. I'm not playing, just watching, Spencer says. Hey, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Come on, SGA. Let me see. Head to head. Use your MUT team to play against your friends for fun and bragging rights. All matter. Head to head. This is the one. Where you at, SGA? Where's W Crash Out? Right here. Zach said, "Play me." You want next on MUT? Do you got a MUT team built, Zach, or no? What's up? What's going on, Fire? I'm gonna try this MUT out, see what MUT is all about. We can play against each other on MUT. There he is. There's Histicum. What's that, Spencer? I'll play you on regs after this. What's up with the playbooks? I couldn't even pick a playbook. Zach said no. Fire said I'm back. Play me next on ranked. Crash Out. Let's see what his team's got. Histicum. My sister's husband cheated on her. That's not good. How long have they been together? Histicum. What's up, Isaiah? Histicum. Let's see what this MUT is all about, man. Might just have the next MUT MUT streamer right here. 160 days. That's how long they've been together. Histicum. Oh, my controller's about to die. Histicum. You got Christian McCaffrey, SGA. SGA's got Christian McCaffrey. He's about to Histicum. And he threw it down the drain. What did he throw down the drain? I could maybe in 30 minutes play. SGA got sacked. SGA got sacked by big fellow right there. It's 3rd and 11, SGA. What are you about to do? You got Drake May at quarterback. Nothing, SGA, nothing. Let's see. Oh, you're going to actually punt. Okay. So this is what they're talking about, why people like playing MUT, because people actually play smart. Play me ring. He said it's lagging.
Lag is crazy. I hate lag.
All right, SJ, you ready? You ready for this? My first play on MUT on offense. I got Malik Willis at quarterback, and it looks like Tomlinson at running back. Let's see what I can do. Histikum. At least I got my playbook. What's MUT? Madden Ultimate Team. Whitney says NFLPA server. The Dolphins and Vikings received the A+ grades for workplace environments, while the Steelers are ranked the worst. They got it. Wow. I don't know. Dolphins don't really have a new stadium. Smith and Jigba with the catch right there. He says it's lagging. Come on, SGA. What's going on, Skol? Long time no see. Likewise, Max. Yo, I don't want to do MUT. Can I just play you in normal? Yeah, we can play normal right after this game. SGA wanted some MUT, though. Histikum. That's Steve Smith. The former Carolina. Oh, my God. I got Steve Smith on my team. Like and subscribe. Come on, Jaden. Yeah. Zach said, be right back. Yeah. You got Ray Lewis somewhere? Jackson Smith and Jigba from Malik Willis. Let's go. Did you see that throw? It's lagging. It's lagging. I got to see who I got on defense, man. I just opened up a whole bunch of packs, and I promoted a whole bunch of starters. So I got Bobby Wagner on the team, McFadden. As of February 27, major NFL includes Falcons firing assistant coach. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder who you got at wide receiver. Histikum. Damn, bro, the Falcons can't catch a break. It's a cursed franchise. This team is pretty good. I think that was a Darius Smith. No, that was a Myles Garrett. Can I play you in Ultimate Team? Definitely, Juke, man. Come on. I got Zach next on Regs, and then I can play you on Ultimate Team. It's lagging. Cursed. Now the Lions are cursed. Yeah, I know, huh? The Vikings are cursed, too. What's up, Nate? Playing a little bit of MUT against SGA. I'll play MUT or Regs, man. Okay, thank you, bro. Not a problem, Juke, man. You ready for WWE 2K26? I think it is, Hova. How long you been a Viking? Since 99 or 98? What's up, Cowboy? How you doing? Yeah, y'all losing the worst way humanly possible, bro. You got to get it right. We don't just lose. We lose in the worst way humanly possible. That was 4th and 9, SGA. You're getting smoked out here. This is what I'm about to do to Juke Man right here. I got Malik Willis at quarterback. Juke Man, you ready? Do you believe in God? I do, Jaden. My team's cursed, but at least we got chips, he says. At least, yeah, beat the Bengals this year. Look at LaDainian Tomlinson. You don't know nothing about LT SGA. Cowboy says, can I play next? I got Zach, and then I've got Juke Man. Another one for Jackson Smith and Jig, but wow, man, I have a 93 RG3. I can't wait to play against some Hova. I can't wait to play against you and your MUT team. I know you play a lot of MUT. Histicum. Yes, man, I saw Barry play too. It's been a while, man. So you've been through the ups and downs of the Lions. Can I play after them? Yes, sir. Yes, you can. So I got Zach next, and then I got Juke Man, and then it'll be you, Cowboy. Let me pull up my little list so that way I don't lose track, because I know that people are going to be coming in and out. Where are my notes at? Histicum. SGA. SGA, USA. SGA, USA. Dang, everybody's covered, SGA. You got George Pickens over there? SGA, Zach, Juke Man, Cowboy. That's my list. You guys tell me what you guys want to play, normal or MUT. Your brother is live, Ortega says. I was watching them while you guys were in there playing them. Tell them that Skull Zone is on the MUT grind right now. He said, RIP Rondell. Can you add me on PlayStation? Add me so that way I could just accept it. Skull Zone 419. Oh my God. Alright, I'm about to turn the mic off because SG is not talking. Alright, let me put the mic back on. If I could just do it right, man. If I could just do it all right. Got him. He said, okay. Yo, Skull, what's up, Arlo? Sup, Skull? Beast is on again. Hey, that's what's up, man. Is that Mr. Beast or is that another Beast? I bucked my cornerback out of the picture. Debo Samuel. Yeah, he says. Come on now. So I'll get the list going, and then I'll let you guys decide if you guys want normal rosters or MUT one-on-one. Mini Beast Madden streamer. I got you next weekend, Arlo says. I've been hearing him come up in the chat, man. Is he a good person? Oh, my God. I knew you were going to go to him, SGA. Yeah, I've been hearing you guys bringing up Mini Beast a lot, man. I'm not too familiar with too many streamers. Wow. He says, yeah, okay. Hey, I try, he says. Come on, Arlo. That's all that matters. Oh, you missed, SGA. How is it lagging? Like you're looking at my screen. Look, how is it lagging? It's working perfectly fine, SGA. It's like, how is it lagging? I heard you talking perfectly fine on the mic. Levi, yeah, you could play. Like SGA is saying that it's lagging. All right, I'll let you say it's lagging, but it wasn't lagging when you caught that touchdown. Let me put you down on the list, Levi. What's up, Rimway? I'm playing some MUT against SGA right now. And then I got Rags with Zach, and then whoever wants to play Rags or whoever wants to play MUT. It's up to you guys. I'll do both. Rimway wants a game. All right. Rimway, you're on the list. Rimway, the wheel dog. What's the list looking like? It says it's there's only, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on the list right now. Can I play you? Matthew Golden wants to play. I got you on the list, Matthew Golden. I'm gonna put you down as Golden. Can you just give me like a normal game? Yeah, definitely. But I know that there's people out there that want to play MUT. I'll give it a shot. I'll give MUT a shot. I'll start building I'll do like, I'll go from regs to MUT to regs to MUT. So whenever people want to come in here and play MUT, we can play MUT. Yeah. You want to play, Damien? Come on, I'll put you on the list. It's not at a bad price right now. Brown gray. Let me see who said that. That was Damien. Damien, you're on the list. Dang, it's 5-minute quarters too. Wow, what a throw. Come on, I'm about to go for it. Come on, SGA. Watch, if he scores and ties the game up, he's not even gonna talk about how bad it's lagging anymore. He ain't saying nothing about it's lagging now that I'm on 4th down, huh, SGA? Never mind, I have to download it, he says. He says it's lagging, but watch him get a pick 6. He'll be like, never mind, it's not lagging. There you go, SGA. Let's see. Could I just play? Yup, definitely normal games. Normal games are my first preference, but I want to try MUT out a little bit too. I want to give it a fair shot. Look at LT, bro, throwing it back to LaDainian Tomlinson. How about that? I'm gonna put together like a retro team. For anybody that like for the early 2000s football, man, I'm gonna try and get me like Peyton Manning. I'm gonna try and get me like Michael Vick. About time you went live. Let's go, Hemi. What's up, Francis? We got MUT right now against SGA. Which ones are you? I'm the purple. I'm the home team. I got Malik Willis. That's the team that's the player card that I was given. You know I want to get him in the end zone right there. I want to get Steve Smith Sr. in the end zone. That's one of my favorite players of all time. It's Mama Skol, King Wyatt, and TJ. Let's go. Can I play? Yeah, I got you in the list. Levi Skol giving belt out today. Yes, I am. SGA's getting belt. Come on, he's getting dealt with and he's getting belt. Ah, there goes Ray Lewis. I didn't see him. He blended in. I bet you SJ won't be talking about his lagging anymore. Steve Smith's a junkyard dog. One of my favorites of all time. The game will take 1 hour, he says. That's plenty of time. I'm going to be on for a few hours, Brown. Yo, bro, I can't see your username. It's Skullzone 419. Skullzone, just like the YouTube channel with the 419 at the very end of it. All one word. I got the safety with the last name of User. Zach, what's good, brother? Hell yeah, Z. Good to see you. Yeah, Skullzone 419. Just like the YouTube channel with the 419 at the very end of it. And you had somebody wide open, SJ. Who's next? Zach. Zach, then Juke Man, Cowboy, Levi, then Rimway. This man is getting harassed back there. Look, I got Watt back there. I think that's TJ Watt. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, it's not lagging on my end, SJ. You're seeing the game right here. Nobody's saying that the game is lagging on my end. If it's lagging, it's on your end. Room was who's next? I'm gonna watch something else. If you have what? If you have to push the game back, just let me know. All right, get the likes to 25. Let's go. Come on, Jaden. Let's go. I'll give you belt. The only reason you beat me last night is because I was tired. You know what that sounds like? A wambulance type of excuse. Somebody call Zach the wham. Somebody call him the wambulance. Sounds like we got nothing but excuses coming out of Zach today or tonight. Oh man, I'm missing comments. 409 Skol, let's get a Bills versus Niners rematch. He said, let's go. Skol, remember when you ran across the whole field for and got the yup, I uploaded that clip and tagged you in it. Get 25 likes or 419. When am I gonna get it? Damien says, get what? Alright, 3rd and 5. Can I play now? Carter Knight says. Got a little list. I'll put you on. Carter Knight. I got you on the list, Carter. There we go. Wambulance. Somebody get Zach the Wambulance. Well, I officially not playing goalie anymore because I have a black guy now, but because my coach needed me to switch goalies. So, bro, that's crazy. Timmy. Remember that. PI. All right, sounds good, Knight. Sounds good. Man, I had somebody open wide right underneath. I was trying to get in jig with the ball right there. All right, let me switch it up. The Wambulance. He said, the only reason you beat me was because I was tired. Somebody dialed this man the Wambulance. Bro, no joke. I can hardly see, he says. What do you mean? Oh my God, my own guy got in the way. This is not actually my phone. You'll accept my friend request. I'll do it after this game, bro. B-Night Kid, I'm using. Oh, yeah, I remember that. This is not actually my phone. Okay, that sounds good. Okay. Deion Staley. They never reach, he says. There goes Steve Smith, everybody. Don't know about Steve Smith? You need to YouTube that man's highlights. One of the best to ever do it. Who is number 40? Ost? Let's go, George Kittle. Let's go to you got, no, I don't. Detroit Sports says, Skull, what's up? You are going to have to add me. My name is Demon. Okay, sounds good. Remember that? Yep, I remember you. I need this guy to turn into a blocker. There you go. Have you met many? No, I haven't. His stick 'em. I'm not sure where Nate is at. He was just in here just a little bit ago. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, then I'll be back. I'm gonna eat some Taco Bell. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hear me, Timmy. There he is, Steve Smith. His stick 'em. He says, okay. Hit stick him, hit stick him. This dude all up in my way. Oh my God, Malik Willis. Let me find out you're this good on Madden. And let me find out the Vikings get Malik Willis. That was crazy. And just remember, be right back. All right, Zach. Said go Pack go. Bro, I don't understand it. It's not buffering on my end. It's running crystal clear, SGA. I don't know what your internet is going through. It's running crystal clear. Look, I'm kicking the ball off smooth. I don't know. You're the only. It's not even coming up that your opponent is having issues. It's all on your end. Probably got to reset your router or something. Can I be in most in your videos? It depends, man. It depends on if I clip you or not. Can I play after whoever's next? I need to go. Hey, people can't use that excuse that they gotta go and they're in a hurry and all this and that. I'm not cutting people off, bro. If you gotta go somewhere, you gotta go somewhere. Jalen Ramsey, let's go. I was going to buy Watchdog until you said to buy 26. Almost 20 likes, let's go. I think that's it for SGA. You are good at Madden, Damien says. Thank you, Damien. All right, so Zach is up next in the regs. I'm gonna go to regs. Oh, I could get a Culpepper. How could I get that? This quarterback wowed us with a 4.52 40-yard dash and 39-inch vertical and 97 overall. Left defensive tackle Culpepper to your ultimate team and unleashes playmaking power. I want him at quarterback. No, he is quarterback. How could I get that? Bro, let me get Dante Culpepper real quick. Hold up. Where is he at? No. I gotta go to Culpepper. Where's Culpepper at? I want Culpepper. Go to store. No. I want him. How do I get him? It says available playmaker available through 3-5. Marketplace, right? There he is. Store. I bet you he's gonna be expensive. I don't know where to get Culpepper though. Bro, that's my favorite quarterback probably of all time too. He says, am I after Zach? Hang on before I go. Pinhead. I gotta go to how do I get to Culpepper? Hey Juke man, how do I get to that? He says add me, Damien. I got you added. Literally crystal clear. Did you use the bro? Go to NFL Combine, I think. Where the heck is NFL Combine? Right here, look, that's what I want right there. Am I after this kid? Carter, I got you. You got a few games to go, Carter. Syracuse, the Denver Broncos. I'm not saying that because then you're going to activate my phone. You did not add me. Bro, I'm doing something. How do I go to catalog, browse items? I think this is it. Search Culpepper. Bro, let me get Culpepper real quick. I'll pay whatever it costs. Oh my God, I don't got that type of money, bro. It's $3,576,000. Yeah, right. I'm not paying that, bro. I don't got that type of money. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll trade you for him. If you got him and you like, I'll trade you for him. That's stuff. I want him and Randy Moss on my MUT teams. That's Madden 04, Madden 05 right there. About to play Zach. Add me up there, Skull. JP wants to get added up. JP. All right, so I'm liking that MUT, man. It's not bad. Catch says yeah, I can put you on the list. Never mind, you want to P up. All right. Let me see. Let's go to Zach. Where you at, Zach? Bro's probably not even on right now. Bro, you're not even on, Zach. Wait 1 sec. Sorry, just got out of the bathroom, he said. All right, Zach. I'm doing a Culpepper right now, the one the ref in his basketball career caused. If you know, you know. I don't know, Francis. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you know, you know. I'm doing a Culpepper right now, the one the ref in his basketball career caused. I thought you said never mind because I was on PS. Catch fades. I don't understand. Do you or do you not want to play? I don't enjoy. Oh my God, we got one already, bro. Dan, I need you guys to roast this dude. I need you guys to light this dude. Dan TYKYG. I need you guys to light this dude up, Dan. We got a burner account in the building. I need you guys to roast. I need you guys to flame that dude right there. He said, well, then why didn't you throw to him, SGA? You know, and he spins his arms in circles and roll. Yeah, that's the get your roll on. That's the get your roll on from, who was that? From Juvenile and Baby, I want to say, right? From Cash Money way back in the day. Hey, Zach says he wants to play. Hold on, I'm going to send the invite, Zach. It's a Skull Zone 419, Skull Zone 419. All right, let's go. Dan doesn't touch grass. He touches his toes, he says. Oh, yeah, he does. That dude Dan is something else, ain't he? What did he say, Francis? What did that dude say? I wouldn't enjoy you. I wouldn't even talk to you. Says the person that's in here trying to talk to me. Crazy. When Culpepper played basketball, the ref made a bad call, and that's a signal how he got cheated. Oh, and then that's when so he didn't get that from the music video? So I was going to go my whole entire life without knowing that fact right there, Francis. That's crazy. I thought that he got that from Get Your Roll On. Get your roll on. Zach said he's ready. Zach's ready for belt. Francis, should I try? Probably that too. He just turned it into a thing because it all came from, it probably came in full circle. Let's see if Zach's done anything. Let's see if Zach's done anything since the last time we played. Appreciate everybody in the chat. We're up to 20 likes. I sent you a friend request. All right, sounds good. Imagine talking to someone but saying you don't, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. These accounts just get weirder and weirder every day. Now there's footage. I believe you, Francis. I for real believe you. I just didn't know that. See how I said it? I don't know that was out there, he says. I thought for a second, I thought you were talking about the boat scandal. Remember back in like 05, 06, the boat? I thought that's what you were referring to. Francis, read my last, Zach says. Bro, I want players, not cards, he says. SJ's over there trying to build his MUT team. He's like, I gotta beat Skull on MUT now. You say a bunch, I don't remember, you know, ball for real, he says. Hey, how was work, Francis? Oh yeah, you said that you were off today. I remember you said you were off. What you want to try, he says. You said run more. Oh yeah, I did say run more. You have to. Look, you're not committing no turnovers. You can still pass, just don't pass as much. Run the ball a little bit, bro. You have to play. You have to do 50-50. You have to run or pass. That's honestly the only reason why I'm somewhat decent. You guys just pass the ball recklessly. You guys pass like 95% of the game. You guys will run the ball for like the first two. You had them wide open. You waited way too long for that one. 419, bro. 419. Skull zone 419. Dropped. Oh man. My bad, bro. You're good. It's just because somebody else also came into the chat doing the same thing too. They said 408, right? I was like, no, 419. Oh, I got Adrian Peterson. Let's go. I'm not joking. Come on, I'm about to beat you with Adrian Peterson. You don't know how to run the ball, SGA? Man, bro. Oh, I had it set up. I had it set up. Come on, we're about to run it back. He says, you just don't be predictable, just constructive criticism make you better, not talk down on you, Zach. Exactly. Yup, exactly, bro. I'm trying to help you out because, man, you guys just be sitting there just passing the ball nonstop. I'm like, all right. Forgot that you got a running back there, huh? I don't. Oh, my God. What's up, Benny? 2 times. What down is this? 3rd and 11. Let's go, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy early. I think it's the weekend, right? I always thought the weekend started on Saturday. Happy weekend to whoever and wherever you were watching this from. Oh, my God. Look at Aaron Jones. Morning or nighttime, middle of the night, middle of the day, does not matter. Aaron Jones gets nasty with it. Easy work. He says he's got a better running back. Cowboys defense is not doing this in real life, he said. Oh, my God. Well, Benny 2 times. What's going on, man? I need you guys to get this to 25 likes, man. Who do I got next after Zach? I've got Juke Man next. If Juke Man's not here, then I got Cowboy. I should have. What a throw. What a throw. Who's after Cowboy? After Cowboy, it is Levi, Rimway, Golden, Damian, Carter Knight, JP. Catch a fade. I know you want to catch a fade. Catch a fade. This man's got a whole entire account named Catch a Fade. That is tough. Catch a Fade is on the list after JP. Are you ready to play my MUT team? Come on, Hope. I'm ready to smash on that MUT team. I'm ready to stomp all over your logo and your team. Come on, Juke man. I'm about to give you the F5. I had Jefferson wide open, but look what else I had. What else I had? The one morning did I like the stream, but fell back asleep listening. Man, I know, man. Hey, sometimes I'm that tired, and then that's when I'm like, man, like yesterday, last night when I was telling you I ain't got no energy, I felt like that, Francis. I was like, not even the caffeine was helping me. I was giving off lazy energy. I was like, man. And then today I streamed in the morning, and I felt okay, but then I started getting tired, and I was like, man, I need to get some sleep. And I'm glad I did because, bro, it felt like I was having a hard time breathing because I was literally living off of like 3 hours of broken up sleep within a 24-hour ratio, man. 24 hours. So I was like, man, I'm just going to go to sleep and I'm going to stay asleep until I'm ready to go, man. If I wake up at 10 o'clock, I'm going to start streaming at like 10:30. So be it. But I need to get mentally right. I need to take care of my mental health, man. No fights today, CJ says. How do I know you're telling the truth? I'll play MUT too because it's just fun for me. I have a basic team. That's something new. Yeah, and then you can play like basically fantasy football, and then you can go after like William Perry, the refrigerator. You can probably get him too. You can Brian Urlacher. It'll be cool. It'll get, and then we can play head to head on MUT. You never know. It might be better for everybody. Arlo said, I'm back. What's up, Arlo? Zach said, return. I am, I swear. Oh, I was gonna hit stick him. I saw Tim Tebow, but I was like, nah, because Malik Willis is rated like an 88. You'll probably end up getting that Malik Willis SGA. Spooter is back. Spooter, man. What's up, Spooter? I used to never sleep. Now I take naps. I know that's where I'm at. I literally took like 3 naps all in one after I signed off of the stream in the morning. I went right into that bedroom and I slept. I always have broken up sleep though. Who's next after Zach? Juke Man, Hova. We're about to take it to MUT. You guys are about to see me controlling some Hall of Fame players like Steve Smith and current players like, and also LaDainian Tomlinson. It's my ball. Then I got Malik Willis at quarterback. Forget about it. After school, I went to bed and I took a nap until 6. 4 to 6. 2 hours, so you're wide awake now, huh? Arlo says, Skol, I won my first year of fantasy football. Congratulations, man. It took me like 3 years to win my fantasy football. Wow, I got tackled by some feet. That's amazing. I love it, Madden. How do I kick people out of my team? You got to go to, see, I'm not familiar with that. I think you go to your file folder. You go to your file folder and then you auction them off. I would auction them. Don't just kick them out. Don't just release them. Man, this dude is, do you like the Chiefs? Not really. Clip that sound around 3:30 second quarter of this game. Well, if I can remember, Francis. Dion Staley. What's up, Dion? 3 likes away from 25 likes. Let's go, Francis. I'm back. Won the Super Bowl in my football game. Let's go, chat. Salute, chat. What's up, Dion Staley? We got the one, the only, Lotto stud, Dion Staley. Let's go, Dion. My first year of fantasy, I got second. Dion, thumbs up. I got someone to help to stop the run. He says, Dion Staley. I'm back from my football game. I won the Super Bowl. Dion Staley. In my game, Dion said, Spencer, catch a fade says, let me get $1. Here's $1. I'm about to give you this fade, though. He's about to give me a fade. He's paying me to give me a fade. He's giving me a whole $1. He's like, I got you, bro. I got you. I got something on that hospital bill. You about to catch this fade real quick, though. Catch that fade, he said, for $1, bro. I got you. Yo, he's laughing. Dion's laughing. Yo, how do you get in MUT? It's free. It's free to play it. Bro, oh my God. Dion Staley, Fire 8. He said, Arlo. There you go. There's your guy right there, Arlo. There's the man, the one, the only. Dion. He said, Arlo, I paid just as much as your insurance tries to pay. I know, huh? Hell yeah, bro, getting mad love. Hell yeah, he deserves it, man. That's Dion. Oh my God. I'll take the sack. I need more room to work with anyways. Love this community, friend. The franchise. Francis, the franchise, says he loves his community, man. Hey, we just weed out the bad people. We just weed out all the trolls and all that, and then we're gonna build a nice little community. Only the wise are allowed in here, man. All them trolls and all that. The funny ones can stay. The ones that don't overdo it, those dudes can stay. But the ones that are just sitting there talking reckless, those dudes gotta go, man. Let me see, what's the score? I feel like I'm gonna go for it. If he stops me, it makes things spicy. One of my teams broke their leg. One of your teammates? Man, oh, that's crazy. Prayers, man. Who is Boomer Esiason? Well, anyways, I got him. He's a well-known quarterback. Oh my God, that was too. I can't believe I really just ran it in like that, man. That's crazy. We some wolves, he says. Skol leading the pack. Hey, man, everybody's just like me, bro. I'm just looking for all the people that have good hearts and good intentions, man. That's all it is. We're all one and the same. We're all one and the same, man. Everybody with good, positive outlooks in life, man. You just gotta know. You just gotta know what you're looking for, you know. And then, of course, obviously, you want to have a bunch of the youth in the chat too with this type of community, man. When you got people like Dion, Francis, myself, and then Apex, and the wise, the people that are wise mentally, it's gonna be good for the future, man. It's gonna be good for the youth, and that's what Madden brings to the table. The fan base, a bunch of youth, man, a bunch of youth, and what better way to teach them the right ways in life, you know? MUT or Rags, Levi. Dion, keep building them muscles. You can do it. Dion's about to be on the muscle milk. Catch a Face said, super duper chat. He says, here, I got you for the overnight stay. I got you with that little vending machine, little sandwich skull. He's done. That man said, I'm going to give you this fade real quick. I got you with $1 for insurance. And then I got you $2 for that sandwich and that vending machine that's a little expired, but it'll help you out a little bit. Ice up, son. That's what Catch a Face said. It was my quarterback that broke his leg. When did that in Madden, right? Because nobody's playing football anymore. Not in real life. I'm not going to allow you. Uh-oh, we got the troll, bro. If you guys want to roast somebody, there's a target. If you guys are frustrated and stressed out and need somebody to take it out on, go after that account right there, Dan. If you guys are frustrated, had a long day at school or at work, bro, take it out on that jabroni right there. Dan. At my hospital, it's $3.50 for a little can of Coca-Cola. Damn, so I can't even get a can of Coke over there at your hospital, Catch a Fade? I'm in Zen room right now, he says. Bro, why do I keep getting trash old heads like, who the heck is Dante Culpepper? Well, if you don't know who Dante Culpepper is, let me use him against you, and you'll be like, that's who he is? Okay, I'm a fan now. Let me get Culpepper on you, what you call it, SGA. On Madden, he used to have 98 throw power, and he used to have like 81 speed. I used to fling that ball around, bro. That dude Culpepper had he had a cannon, bro. 98 throw power, and then I had Randy Moss with 99 speed. Oh, and then this wide receiver named Kelly Campbell with 96 speed in the slot. Bro, and then I had a running back named Michael Bennett with 97 speed. I remember that roster. Madden 04 had nothing but speed demons on that roster. Michael Bennett, the Wisconsin Badger, too. That's how much I love the Vikings, man. Levi, send your tag. ZZ said no in real life. Brown says I am. Keep your mouth, be quiet right now. He said, man, bro, if you don't get up out of here with that weak sauce. No, in real life. Yo, KJ, get your 4-year out of here. He said, Dan, 3 thumbs down. Francis, my user, I'm dumb. He said, welcome to Vegas. He said, bro, you need to get up out of Vegas, bro. You need to come out here to the Midwest. It's way cheaper over here in the Midwest. Lewis says, I'm here. What's up, Lewis? Dan, you need to be quiet. You're probably an iPad kid with Cheeto fingerprints. Oh, my God. Man, bro, I was so close to busting that whole entire play wide open. You want him? Heck yeah, I'll take him. Give me him. Give me Culpepper. Jesus is the way. Trust. Yes, absolutely. Jesus is the way. Dan, get the glizzy out of your mouth. And then talk, he says, Arctic. Francis, he says, he's giving you his username. No, my quarterback broke their leg in real life. Why are they playing football? It's like about to be March. Who should I go against? Man, whoever, pick a random team. Oh, nobody even talks to you, he says. What's going on, bro? What's going on, Froggy? Younger kids, stop saying you're stupid because you're not. You're defeating yourself before. If you defeat yourself, everybody else will just stomp on you, honestly. You gotta have high. You gotta put yourself above everything, man. Stop putting yourself down and out. Hey, if we start taking shots at our own self, bro, you guys are gonna get put in timeout, Zach. If you start calling yourself that, I'm about to put you in timeout personally. We're not about to start that. You guys aren't about to sit here and talk about, oh, I'm dumb and what. Like, bro, I don't want to read that. Let's go. Let's do a March Madness for subscribers instead of a season. He says, I'm listening, Francis. You gotta let me know how that works. Like a elimination type of thing. You pick Skull. I don't know, the Bills. I'll become a well-known Madden YouTuber. He says, one and done. We can do that. We could do that, Francis. Get one of your friends in here, Darren. You was scared, he's saying. I'm not even reading that, JP. I'll do prizes for Final Four winners. And then I can broadcast it, like right here, do the screen sharing franchise. I feel like we should do something like that for MUT, though, Francis. I think we should do like a MUT one-game elimination. I think MUT would be cool because you could literally build your own team. It'll give everybody like an off-season project, and then when right before Madden 27 comes out, we'll all have a stacked team, and we'll do that elimination chamber right before Madden 27 comes out. I feel like we could do something like that too. A bracket one and done. You're giving me ideas, man. We could do March for like regular rosters, and then like right before Madden 27 comes out, we can do the MUT elimination tournament. Today's trivia question: what college football team did Bo Nix play for? Not Washington, cause that was Michael Penix. Bo Nix played for. Man, what college did he play for? I'm not Google searching it either. I don't know. Comeback time, Zach says. Comeback where? Oh my God! And it's 21 Rip right now. 21 Skunk. New emoji is unlocked like March Madness, but Madden. March Madden. We'll call it the March Madden tournament. I don't like anybody in here. Why you been in here for like almost an hour, bro? Telling me I don't like anybody. You like it in here. Ain't nobody even fazed by you, Dan. No, read it. It's good. I know. I read it, JP. Do a franchise with the whole stream. You guys do tend to show up. You guys want to start the franchise tonight? You guys want a franchise tonight? Who wants to do franchise, man? Auburn? I would have never guessed that. Yep, the 2.0 for M27 and the build up. We need content for now, he says. Yeah, I'm down with it. He says March Madden. The March Madden tournament. I'm about to bench Justin, bro. He's someone got a pick 6 on him. He says, I'm down to start a franchise tonight. He says, me. All right. And then, hey, I'm going to just skip, bro. I'm going to skip the whoever doesn't show up. If you guys don't show up, your games are going to get skipped on franchise. We're not going to sit here and wait. Last time I tried doing the franchise, people were sitting there taking like 5.5 days to come back and play their games. Meanwhile, we got people that are showing up every day to play. You don't show up, you're getting skipped and you're getting an L. I'm not holding nobody's hands on that. Oh, I thought you said you wasn't even going to read it. No, I read it. Like mentally. He says no, so everyone can play. He says, I'm in the chat franchise. Oh, no. No, that was way out of his reach. Oh, I was thinking it was second quarter. I got to get some glasses. He said, yo, who you playing right now? I'm playing Zach. I'm playing Zach right now, Nate. Deion Staley with the thumbs up. Bo Nix went to Oregon, he said. Next weekend, please, bro. Your brother wouldn't want you to be a bully, he says. Bro's in here laming it up, huh? Bro, that dude Dan is in here laming it up. Your brother wouldn't want you to be a bully. He's a lame, bro. Let me get my brother, he says. Do better. Be better, he says. Where's Jaden at? You looking for smoke with Jaden? Nate said he's looking for some smoke. Jaden, you want that BTA on Madden or what? Who's got Madden 25? Madden 25 on the PS4. Comeback time, Zach. Comeback time. Yo, so when did my turn? Rimway wants to know when it's his turn. It's coming up, Rimway. Franchise and MUT. I got Cam Newton, that middle linebacker. See, that's what I don't like about MUT, man. They gave me a George Kittle offensive tackle card. I was like, wow, what is this? I want to talk Madden and sports. Let's talk positivity. You're a human. Just have a good time, Dan. I ain't gonna learn, Francis. You can try, but I have given up on those trolls. So I figured it out how to unlock your favorite quarterback. How is that, SGA? By spending a bunch of money on MUT. Bro, what's up, Jillian said. What's up, Jillian? How you doing, man? Good evening, good night. Yeah.
Thank you for the 20, Francis.
You probably gotta come closer.
Thank you for the 20, Francis.
That's King Wyatt, Francis. For the birthday 20 that you sent him, Francis. You want MUT or Regs, Levi? Watch this, he said. He says, yeah, you have to do challenges. 29 minutes left. Francis has a bunch of King Wyatt emojis, Wyatt, in the chat. He said you're welcome, Wyatt. He said, all right. He said he's real thankful. He said he's just sprinkling.
It's just what?
Sprinkling.
What is that supposed to mean?
Ask Mama Skol. Ask Mom. And I'll let her answer that. I just started MUT. We can do MUT and we can do Regs. MUT, I guess, Francis. Spam King Wyatt emojis. Spam the King Wyatt emojis, Francis is saying. Let's go. He says more to come. He says more to come. Yeah, he woke up in a great mood, Francis. He woke up in a good mood. First, he said that he woke up to an alarm, and then Mama Sko texted him back like, no, check again, check your phone. And he's like, oh yeah. Oh, that should have been a pick. Yeah, so he had a great day, and then when I went to go pick him up from the bus stop, he's like, I want to go get some Takis. I took him right to the store. He got himself some Takis. King Wyatt flooding the chat. They love themselves some King Wyatt. Skull, oh, I meant like the game mode franchise, then do a fantasy draft. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Like, that would be cool right there, Levi. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, everybody gets a draft. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do that. Yep, I'm definitely down for that. For sure. Mama Skull said hi. Damien said happy birthday. Why? March 5th is his birthday. Mama Skull is in the chat. Yeah, let's do that. Heck yeah. Is today King Wyatt your birthday, or did it pass March 5th? March 5th is his birthday. Your peer has ended the game. Mama Skull and King Wyatt emojis flooding the chat. What show should I watch on? I have no idea, Brown. So, do you guys want to do that draft of man? That would be fun right there. You guys want to do that fantasy football franchise draft? Watch this, Brown. He says, watch this, Brown. He says, yes. When am I going to play? Francis, play me, Zach says. He says, yes. Hey, do you guys want to do that? Let's do that, bro. I really want to do that. I think that would be fun. Who wants to join the franchise? Like the whole entire thing. You enter a franchise download center. Let's go right here, and we're going to do the online thing, and we're going to do that fantasy drafting. We're going to create a league, all right? One player, 1 of 32 players. Hey, and like I said, roster file, default or creation, center zone, start during preseason, week 1, regular season. By default, loads the latest roster, including accurate player stats, records, and injuries. Which one's the one for where you get to draft a player's birthday is March 5th, birthday is March 19th. We getting old. Mama Skull's birthday is March 19th. I'm down to do a fantasy football franchise. You guys got to walk me through the how to do it. Can you put me on the list of games? He says, yeah. Oh man, the chat is flowing. Why sad SGA? He says, me NFL rosters. I'm down. Can you send me an invite? He says rosters, NFL rosters. So which one? Oh, NFL, this one. So we got to go with. How do you do it, bro? How do you do the draft? Wait, can I create it? Levi says. I want to play in there. He says. I thought it was gonna play. Dion's thumbs up. Let's go, Dion. Everybody go subscribe to my guy Dion Staley. Let's go, chat. Yo, my bad. 15 more minutes. He said no roster file. So I picked the wrong one. Roster file. Active roster. Skol, let me go. Mateo says, hey, join the franchise, bro. Join the franchise. I want to win a Super Bowl. Von D says, smash that like. Come on, let's go. I thought he was going to play. He says, choose teams because Skol called me a troll. He says, what? When did I call you a troll? All right, right here, what do I do? Let me join, pick a team, then just click on other one. I don't know about this right here. Which I'm gonna go with the master motivator. I'm gonna go with him. I guess that's gonna be my coach. I really don't care what he looks like. It's the last one. Can I play after whoever's next? Skol is a troll too, laughing out loud. I am. Don't be sad. I am a troll. Let me join. All right, I'll open it up right now. I'll open it up for you guys right now. League settings. So it's gonna be private, right? And then it's gonna be league name is gonna be Skolzone 419. Skolzone 419. Let's go with Skolzone 419 is gonna be the league name. Password for you guys is gonna be a real easy one. Skol all under caps. Oops, Skol. All right, all Madden competitive, kick meter, classic. We're not doing 6 minutes, we're doing 4 minutes. Accelerated clock, we're gonna do it like we normally do. Minimum play clock time is 20 seconds, just like normal. Season experience, where's the click start point? Off-season free agency. Where's the to draft? 419. Yeah, I know, huh, Francis? Click start point. Can you send me a party invite? Hova says. Hold on. Go to starting point. Where the hell is starting point at? Starting point. Preseason fantasy draft. There we go. I did a fantasy draft. Why is it not going? Fantasy draft. Start your league with a fantasy draft. Let's go. Go back now. Can you send me a party invite too, please? You guys all want to join the party invite, huh? You guys all want to be in a party chat? Huh. Go back. Press B. Right here. Go back right here. Push fantasy draft up top. All right, fantasy draft is about to start. The league is Skolzone 419. Skolzone 419. Now press play. Right here. But then it's not going to give you guys an opportunity to draft. He said, fantasy members. He said, stop. He said, no, now wait for us. All right, Skolzone 419 and password is all under caps. Look up and press play draft. You guys want me to start the draft without you guys? Not yet. Hova's trying to make me start it so that way you guys can get some random players. Password is skol, all under caps. How do I even get in the draft? He says, just join the league. Go to franchise, and then search up for existing league, and it's called Skull Zone 419. I don't know how to invite people on this thing, bro. Let me see. How do I do it? Can you wait until my game downloads in 19 minutes? I'm sure it's gonna take 19 minutes for people to join. I don't know. I don't know how to someone get the what you're saying. What? Where do I go to type that? Accept my friend request. Yo, gang, what's up, Justin Jefferson? He said, K bet. Yeah, go to options. There's a faster way to do it. Options? Members? Oh, so add who wants to get added for these teams right here? He says I'm in. So Levi is in. What team did you pick, Levi? Hey, don't change the team logos. Don't do none of that. Don't do none of that. There's Arctic there. He picked the Cowboys. Cowboys are off the board. Zach wants to be Packers. Tell me password real quick. Skol, all one word. Under caps, Francis. Skol, all one word underline under caps. I mean, Skulls on 419. Password is skol by itself. You guys all want to join? You guys better hurry up before you guys' team gets taken. Let's see who else joins. Let's see how this thing goes. Oh look, SGA got the Falcons. He wants to go with Kirk Cousins. Come on, Lewis, let's go. Make me the Packers. You gotta join before somebody takes them. Hey, you guys better join. Brown, Gray, you better join. They're still up there. Look, they're right there. We're about to have a fantasy draft too. Let's see who puts the best team together. I already know what I'm about to be on. I'm gonna be the Vikings. You gotta go to franchise, Rimway. Go to franchise. Go to existing. Look for an existing franchise, and the franchise name is Skullzone 419, and the password is skol, all under caps. How do I join if I don't remember? Bro, SJ, but his coach name is G Word. He says, I'm not sure what that's about, Levi. I don't like people like, bro, you're still in here. That's crazy. I don't know how to do it, he says. I'm in. Let's go. Who'd you get? Mateo is YouTube Vein X. Where's YouTube Vein X? Better pick a team, YouTube. He says, I don't go. You go to franchise, bro. Go to franchise and then go to join existing league. How do you join it? And it doesn't say existing. What? I don't know. Somebody help him out. You're the Seahawks. Seahawks are off the board. Can you invite? All right, let me see if I could invite. Invite user, online ID from friends list. All right, so if I got you added on, I could invite you to join the team. Where's Francis? I know Francis wants to play with his Chicago Bears. Where is Francis? There's YouTube Vein X right there. Pin this. It goes on 419. There you go. I don't know how to do it. Give me a minute. My mom's trying to help me find it. BDG 2018. I'm assuming that's Francis. Oh, he's already in there. Oops. Hopefully I didn't just mess it all up. Zach is right there with the Packers. Who wants the Lions? Who wants to play with the Lions? Zach is right there. If you invite them, it doesn't go to the team, he says. Damon says, dude, damn, Jay. Help, I forget. Repeat again. Yo, in invite, he says me. Rimway says me. There it is. Look, it's right there. It's right there. The league name is Skullzone 419, and the password is skol. Real easy. Lewis wants the Lions. I got you right here, Lewis. Invite the user. Friends list. Lions are going to be off the board. We got Lewis with the Lions. Where's L30B kid? Where you at, L30? We're about to do a fantasy draft, bro. This is exciting. Where you at, L30 kid? It goes in alphabetical order, too. I think it does. Can you invite me, please? Yeah, I can invite you to it. What team do you want? I don't know. I don't think I got you, Lewis. Let me see. Let me try and invite with by searching. Online ID L30 L30 B kid. I remember your name. It's real easy. Done. Invite could not be sent. You're gonna have to damn, somebody got the Niners. Squalls. YouTube Vanex got the Seahawks. Arctic Dimes got the Cowboys. Yo, Skol when I play. Jaden, let me share my screen to you and you can watch it. See if it's possible. You got PS4. I don't know if it's possible. I got Mike Dick as head coach. He says, "Hey, we're about to have fun with that." Hey, Seb, can you invite me? Invite to franchise. You're the Steelers. Hova Juke Man. Invite user. Online name Juke Man. Friends list. I got you, Juke Man. I just gotta find you now. For sure you can get in franchise, Juke Man. I just gotta find you. Where is Juke Man? Bro, you're not on. You're not on the list. I don't know. I thought I had you added. Maybe because I only have PS5 names on there. Scrimp. Oh, look, of course. The dude that's blocked, look, of course he's watching. Look. Scrimp. Look, he was watching. Bro, he's been lurking this whole entire time. Look, this is crazy. Bro comes in here running his yap all the time. And look, he's an Eagles fan. And look, he's in here watching, bro. But I got him hidden. What a shocker. What a shocker. That's crazy. If only he knew that it's going to be a fantasy draft and he's not going to get Saquon Barkley. 11 minutes ago. Sounds good. Shep said I'm back. Hey, join the franchise, Shep. Everybody join the franchise. It's pinned. We're about to win a Super Bowl. Who wants to win a Super Bowl? We're not doing normal rosters. We're going to do fantasy football. We're going to draft our teams. He says invite me to what team, JP? Your Lions? You guys got to join, man. Like these teams are starting to get picked up. The whole AFC West is still available. There's Juke Man is in. Who wants the Lions, bro? I don't know how to do some reason, bro. Give me the Rams and invite me. I'll try. The Wheel Dog wants the Rams. Friends list, Wheeler. How do you go back? I don't know how to do back. Online ID, Wheeler. 2-2, I want to say. Where is the... Man, where is the freaking thingy? Caps, backspace. I don't know how to go to that backspace thing. I don't know, Wheeler. You're going to have to figure it out, man. Deion Staley. What's the password? Skol. I got Zach third game. Skol. I'm going to win the Super. Come on, Brown. Let's go. Invite me. I want Lions, JP says. Somebody's got the Lions. Lewis got the Lions. He was quick. You guys better join, man. So the NFC North is locked up. This is who's got the NFC North. We got Skull Zone, obviously, with the Vikings. We got Franchise with the Bears. We got Lewis with the Lions. We got Zach with the Packers. Down here in the NFC South, we got SGA with the Falcons. We got Top Gun, GGO with the Panthers. Bro, hey, I don't know, man. This is my first time running something like this, especially with franchise, with the fantasy. Look, we got the NFC East and the NFC West. We got a few teams taken. We got Levi with the Cowboys. We got the Master Troll Scrimp with the Eagles. Then down here in the NFC West, we got Squalls with the 49ers. We got U2 Vanex. That's Matteo right there with the Seahawks. And then in the AFC, Juke Man is the only one that's claimed a team in the AFC North. Nobody on the South. What about the East? Those teams are all available still. If you guys want to join, man, we're about to have a fantasy draft too. We're gonna, as soon as we're all ready to go, catch fade. Levi says, "Can I start it?" So you want to start it with half the league that's empty? On the Steelers, you're going to have to back up so you can see who's taking. He says. He says, "Let's start. Let's go as the commission. Let's see. I think somebody just joined. Something just flashed. The Rams are Junior. JP is the Rams. The league, the franchise is pinned right there. It's the pinned comment. Skullzone 419 is a franchise or is the league name, and then the password is a skol. Yep, I see you, JP. I see that you picked the Rams. But you guys could pick any team. Honestly, we're about to have a fantasy draft. We're about to be able to pick all the players from all the teams. So you're not going to get the normal roster. Mama Skull said, "Histick 'em. I can't wait, Brown. I'm literally like, look, my controller's right here. I can't do nothing. We can all wait together. Mama Skull, I'm going to be in Ohio on March 5th. SGA says. Carter says, if I go to your what? Where it says your user for Madden 26, it says add to favorites or something, and this is more what? This is more something, but how do I get in your game or whatever? You got to go to franchise. You got to go to existing franchise or find a league. 21 Skunk, the new emoji has emerged. No one's ever going to pick the Browns. I would if I was adjoining the Vikings were taking. I'd be like, let me get the Browns. I'll get the snow games. Uncut Total is right there. Uncut Total got the Bills. We got Phantom Soul. Phantom Soul's got the Texans. Who else has picked up a team? We've got 2 teams available in the NFC South. We've got 2 teams in the NFC West. Just start. Man, I'm not going to start when there's half the league missing, bro. Like, you guys are tripping. You see, and this league hasn't even started. You see how you guys are already pushing it, bro? This is exactly why I've always refused franchise. You guys are already pushing the issue, bro. You're not giving nobody no chance to pick a team or nothing. Like, you guys are just like, all right, I'm in, let's go. Forget everybody else, let's go. I want to play against like 35. I want to play against 31 computer teams. Then do a franchise offline then if you're in that much of a hurry. Crazy. Hey, this is basically fantasy football. Bro's talking about, all right, let's go start it up. Let's start it up, bro. We're missing like 90% of the league still. Like, what are you doing, bro? Why don't you start an offline franchise if that's the case? Crazy, man. Put Skull in. It's the first. And then we're not doing I don't know. Trades, like, I don't think anybody's going to want to trade any other players away. Only if Frank was here. He's about to be mad that he's not going to be able to pick the Bears. That's his fault, though, for not being here. We got the Cardinals still available in the NFC West. That's the only team that's left in the NFC West. And then in the NFC South, we got the Bucks and the Saints. We got the Giants and the Commanders in the NFC East. 5 minutes ago. You might have a chance, man. You still got plenty of teams out there. Wait, let's have Apex join. Go and tell them in the chat to join the Here, I'll go tell them. While you guys join, watch. I'll go and knock on his door. You guys want to see me go and talk to Apex? Watch. Watch how close me and Apex are from each other. Hey, they want you to join the franchise that I'm building right now. It's gonna be fantasy football rules.
Right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, I'll join it.
You know how to search the franchises, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's Skullzone 419 and the password is skol all undercaps. There's a few teams still left. We're gonna start the fantasy draft like fantasy football.
All right, hang on. All right, hold on.
So you gotta go to search. How do you search in this franchise? League name. Skullzone 419.
You're on, like?
Yeah. It's just like Skullzone, just like the YouTube name. And then 419. And then search that. And then password. Where's the password? Begin search. Yep, it's skol all under cap. No, not you. Oh. No. SKOL. Back to back. SKOL. That's it. It's the password. And then those are the teams available. And you're not going to get that roster. We're going to do fantasy football. So whatever team you want, if you want outdoors for snow, if you want whatever team you want.
All right.
You're going to go with the Raiders. All right, this should be good. All right, so we got Apex. Then, I don't know if you're going to want to play, but we're about to start it right now. Definitely stick around for the fantasy draft.
I will.
All right. They want to know what you look like.
Not yet.
He says not yet. When you guys get to 10,000, when he gets to 1,000 subscribers, he'll reveal himself. All right, so we got another one that just joined. There's not that many teams left. Let's see. We're over here now. All right, so he is the Raiders. I think he picked the Raiders. It looks like the Raiders are still available. I don't know. All right, so what do we got? 30 seconds left. I just joined. You just got to look for Skullzone 419. He says, you're man, the Patriots, he said. Dang, that's crazy, the amount of people. It looks like the Saints are still available in the NFC South. I think he joined, right? It looks like the Raiders are still available, but he picked them. You're the Bengals. I see you, Wheeler. We got the Ravens left over here in the AFC North. Can I make a Discord call? You on Xbox, he says. It might interrupt with because the phone that I'm using, SGN, it might interrupt the sound. Oh, Love Tray is squalls. Bro, I'm trash. Why did it try? He says, Bears left. Nope, they're taken. Wait a minute. I thought Francis was gonna be the Bears. Hold on, leave the Bears off. I think Francis is supposed to be the Bears. Is Francis still in the chat? I don't know. Can we try? He says. Francis, are you still there? He says I switched. Oh, okay. So the Bears are available. Where did you go, Francis? Let me see what team you picked. What team did franchise go to? He went to. I don't see. Oh, you're right there. You're the Cardinals. Yeah, because it's not gonna be the active rosters. It's gonna be fantasy draft. So whatever team you want to play with, if you like a certain stadium, just don't switch the logo of the team so that way we know who we're playing. How can I join? Go to franchise and search for a franchise named SkullZone419, and the password is Skull. I went with the Cardinals, old Chicago team. Man, you went way back, Francis. But that's what you call somebody that like a student of the game right there, franchise. That man taught me something about my Viking quarterback Culpepper today. All right, this should be good, man. This should be really good. Money Mace, 5 stars, the Bucks. All right. So the whole entire NFC West that's taken, that's the first division that's taken up. Nobody's got no love for the AFC South. You joined, Issa? Message deleted by Mama Skull. Somebody's getting out of hand, and they got put in timeout. Whenever we have enough people, Hova or Mateo, Hova said, Dean, I know a lot of Bears fans here thinking of them. Plus, I want to see Skull in the NFC Championship game. Wait, I'm trying to join. You still got some teams left. You got the Ravens, Giants, Commanders, Saints. Who else? Colts, Jaguars, Titans, Chiefs, Chargers, Broncos, Jets. It looks like that's it. So AFC side, he said, "Yes, sir. I'm near Tick. I'm near Skull. Hey, come and join. Come and join. Goated. SkullZone419 is a franchise name, and then the password is Skull. We'll do this as the March Madden tournament. Not March Madness, but March Madden tournament. They're available right there. The Saints. The whole NFC South would be taken up. The NFC North is completed. We got everybody wrapped up in the NFC North. We still got a few teams left. I told everyone in Discord. Let's see if we can get them all in here. Can we start? Bro's talking about can we start? We still got like a few. We still got people trying to join talking about can we start. I'll play you in 2 weeks, Skull. SGA is. What team did you pick, SGA? Oh, the Falcons. Well, I'm about to be. Who did the Bears? Near Tick. I got Near Tick week 1. That's when I'm gonna play week 1. Then I got SGA and then the Bengals. I got Wheeler. Oh, that looks like a 3-0 start right there. Let's go. What if we don't have enough people? I mean, I guess the cutoff will be what time should the cutoff be? 11:25 or 11:30? It's 11:15 right now. I play Seahawks first. He says, I'm the Bills. I got Phantom my first week. He says, I switched to the Saints. Uh-oh, the Saints are taken out. The NFC South and NFC North are taken. The NFC West, South, and North are all taken. There's still 3 teams in the NFC East available. That's me, Skull. I'm the Bears. All right. Should be a good game week 1. How many games are we playing in franchise? The normal. Hit that like button and subscribe. You know I'm going to pin that one. That's my beautiful right there. No, well, the franchise. Yeah, I'll pin that one. But the franchise information was right there. How many minutes until we start? I'm going to give it until 11:30. 11:30. Give 15 more minutes for everybody to join. So how many? I don't know, bro. How many games? 17 games, right? And 4-minute quarters. W Mama Sko, Damien said. Mama Sko is the Steelers. That's Juke Man right there. But she is a Steelers fan. The Cardinals is Illinois State Bird too, he said. Oh, tonight, bet. I got Dolphins first. We're definitely going to do the fantasy draft. 8 away from the club. Oh, we're almost at 50 likes too. Amazing, man. You guys really wanted that fantasy or that franchise I see, man. Why did you kick me out of I didn't. It still says you're right there. Bro, you're having internet issues, SGA. Hit that like button, everybody. Bro, you're having internet issues, SGA. What is the league name? Skol Zone 419. Steelers Colts fan said, whoa. Damien said, I got Wyatt week 1. Hova says, I have Jets first game. Yep, up there in New York. Mama Skull. It says you've been kicked. You're still right there on the thingy. What you call it, SGA? You're still on the board. Look, you're having like some type of internet issues tonight, SGA. Bro, who's the Eagles? I'm playing them in week 1. That's Scrimp. You gotta watch out for Scrimp. Hey, everybody's draft aim for Saquon Barkley, so that way we can see what Scrimp is about without Saquon Barkley. You just got back online, SGA. Who's playing Carolina week 1? I don't know who Carolina played week 1. How do you check your schedule? Once the league year starts, we'll be able to see that, Zach. Dion Staley with 3 likes. Let's go, Dion. Bro, Francis, I'm playing you first week. Bet. Mama Skull. So is this like fantasy? Yup, fantasy draft. Let's see who puts together the best team. SJ used all his bandwidth this month. I know, huh? Talking about his lagging and then talking about why'd you kick me out. I'm like, bro, I'm just sitting here just talking to the chat. You would see me clicking on your profile and all that right here. I didn't kick you out. All right, let me see. Do all the teams still look the same? Colts. Somebody picked the Colts. Glock 10 milli is the Colts. The Dolphins are taking up. It's 305 Pally. The Patriots are taking up D-Man Jetta. The entire AFC West is taking up. There he is. Except the Raiders. Apex is going to be the Raiders. And we're all familiar with who Apex is. That's my brother right there. AKA Apex 21 is his YouTube channel. If you guys want to play him when I'm at work and when I'm not streaming, he'll be streaming at nights. Let's go on Patriots, Damien says. Let's go, Damien. Somebody finally took the Raiders. That's my brother. That's Apex. Let's go. When you play at the top, it'll say scout prospect. Change it to overall. Okay. When we get there, just teach me how to do it. Skull said he's going to take Mama Skull to a fancy restaurant and fly her to Puerto Rico, to the island. That would be pretty cool, man. Somewhere outside the U.S. or something, like outside the U.S. land or whatever. Saints are what? Saints are done. Somebody switched over to the Saints. That's Levi. All right, we got about 11 minutes before we start the draft. There's gonna be some empty teams. It looks like. The majority of the NFC East is still available. Cowboys, Giants, and Commanders. Those are the only 3 teams available in the NFC. The Cowboys, Giants, and Commanders. Cowboys, Giants, Commanders. And then over there on the AFC, we got the Ravens, Jaguars, Titans, Jets, Broncos, Chargers, and Chiefs. Apex is right there. Go subscribe to Apex's channel right there. The pinned comment, that's the channel. If you guys want to go, he's getting closer to 150 subscribers. Let's go and help him out. My PS5 name, Juke Man. Juke Man is the Steelers. Looking for, man, I'm mad that I don't got the Steelers on the schedule this. Yeah, I do. Week 4, I'm about to put 50 on you, Juke Man. I'm about to put like 50 on you. What's the password? Skol, SKOL, lower cap, one word. Apex is in the chat. Levi, you see him? How do I join? Look up franchise called Skol Zone 419, and the password is Skol. SKOL, all lower caps. Franchise is saying Apex. Sebi Young Wood said, okay, Hova. What's the password? Skol. 10 more people, he says. Do 11. I see like do 11:25. Just for that, I should do 11:35. Zach, Russian, bro, Russian much. Watch how everybody gets impatient when the franchise is underway. When it's like week 4, week 5, and people are like get impatient talking about, man, skip. Everybody's gonna be looking out for themselves and stuff. This is watch. You guys are gonna find out why I don't want to do franchise. Hopefully we're all patient though. We'll work together. Hit him with that apex, he says, knocking him out. Skol is the password. There it is. I'm gonna pin my beautiful. Oh my God. You got me, Mateo, he says. Dion Staley. We got the legendary Dion Staley. Come on, Dion. With the 3 thumbs up. The legendary 3. Not 1, not 2, but 3. Let's go. What's the league name? Skull Zone 419. Cowboys are left. Yes, they are. Read my last, Francis says. Oh my God. Skull, I got Apex first. Mateo. Started up. Look at that. Dion 22. The trifecta man right there. The man of threes. When he plays basketball, he goes strictly to the corner, hits those threes. That's why he's hitting you with those 3 thumbs up. That's the man of 3. Let me see. Apex with a whole bunch of, that's the X-rated streamer right there. Apex, a whole bunch of X's over there. The rated R streamer. That's what his name. That's what his nickname should be. The rated R streamer. He said hi. I'm the Jaguars. We got the Somebody picked the Jaguars. All right. Look, we only got the Titans left over here in the AFC South. We got the Ravens in the AFC North. The AFC East. Oh, we just need the Jets. It looks like Apex is gonna have 3 AI competitors over there. I haven't played. Levi been busy, he says. Levi says, yeah. Yup, the draft, fantasy draft. Giants are gone. Are they? Yup, somebody, Crimson. Oh, big Crimson. There we go. Crimson's in there. Let's go. That's a good one right there. He has the rated R belt, giving belt. Hey, you don't want to feel that rated R belt. I try to be modest with my language, he says. Sometimes you got to let a little loose. It adds to the humor of the stream. Had to pick the Giants, man. Hey, but it's going to be fantasy draft, though, Crimson. It's going to be like basically fantasy football, but we're going to be in control of the fantasy teams, you know? And we're going to have injuries on, so you better be sticking around for like the 7th, 8th round picks because we're going to have injuries turned on, and I hope that they actually work. I hope injuries actually are like actually working, you know? Unlike the online ranked games or whatever, where injuries are never on. We need injuries on. Crimson in the building, Skull. Come on, Crimson. Got fantasy, man. And remember, man, how do you guys want to do this, man? How do you guys want to do this? You guys want to do daily games or like how? You guys want to make this a weekend thing? Like a Saturday event when everybody's off school and off work? Because you got to think about it. Some people are going to be at work and some people are going to be at school. Somebody pick from the West. I hate playing the AI. Nobody's going to be in the AFC West? He says, Skull, you on my schedule too. Let me see. The Giants. What week do that's way late in the season. That's way late in the season, man. By then, I'm gonna be sitting at the number 1 seed. I'm gonna let you just have that win, bro. I'm gonna have that number 1 seed locked up in the NFC. I'm gonna be like, here, you can have a win. I'll help you out. That's a little sympathy win right there, Crimson. I'm coming for you, Skull. We'll see. Hey, you guys are gonna go after the Mahomes. You guys are gonna go after I don't know, all the other quarterbacks, all the X Factor quarterbacks, Trevor Lawrence. You already know who I'm going for my quarterback. He's rated 71 overall. You already know what I can do. Imagine what I can do with J.J. McCarthy with the X Factor badge on him. I will switch to the Chiefs, Apex. He's gonna switch out from the Falcons. SGA is gonna go over to the AFC West. We at least need to get two more people over there in AFC West because it looks like just about every division is locked except the AFC North. And the AFC West, crazy. And the Commanders and Cowboys. It looks like the Commanders and Cowboys are going to be computer opponents. Only team that should be AI should be the Cowboys because nobody wants to pick them. Juggalo said, what's up, Juggalo? Welcome to the stream. Jug. Yo, what's up, Spider? Double. I'm seeing doubles. Hova said, I want to Wyatt. What do you mean by that, Hova? Are you finna play a game? Yup, once we get this, we're going to do the fantasy draft, Spider. Thanks for joining the West, he says. We got Arctic Dimes. That's Levi. I want to say that's Levi, right? Yeah, that's Levi. We just need one more person to go over to the West. We got the Broncos and the Chiefs. Juggalo, what's up, Juggalo? He said cowgirls. He says, all right. He says, Mama Skull. Hi, Mama Skull. Spider double. I'm seeing doubles. All right, let's go. Let's see. We need. I want to start this thing, but I want to make sure there's at least 3 teams per division taken up, so that way we at least have actual people in every division. I want to. What do you mean by that, Hova? Like you want them on stream? Like, hurry up, bro. All right, you guys ready to start this? Was gonna pick Lions, but someone snagged him before me. Crimson said, "That's Lewis. Lewis took him." You guys want me to start it, or do we got more people that want to join? If I see anybody dropping a comment, 5 likes away from 50 from getting in the club. SJ says, "Yeah, I'm ready." Yeah, start it. There's only 2 more minutes left. It's gonna be 11:30. Yeah, start. I'm ready. I'm scared, he said. About what? We're gonna have fun. I want to play, but I can't, he says. He said, forget the Packers, man. F them. Right there with you, franchise. He says, ready. Yes, the only reason I chose the Jags because I've been to their stadium. That's not, but you're going to be able to pick players that you like all throughout the NFL. Spider Double says, subscribe. Can't wait to play Apex 2 times, he says. Uh-oh. There's no getting away from that one. Mateo says, yes, start. My pull, Texans and go all defense, he says. Thanks, Francis. That was Ben Johnson, he said. He said, F the Packers, Crimson said. Play as the Ravens, please. Oh, no, I can't do that. I'm going with the Skull Gang. This is franchise. I'm scared because I suck, but I've been playing on rookie, and this is all Madden. Ben Johnson enjoys beating the Packers 2 times a year. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Falcons and Saints left because you're taking too long. What do you mean you're taking too long? I'm giving people an opportunity to join. Falcons and Saints. Oh, they left because they went to different teams. Falcons was W Crash Out, and the Saints was, I want to say, Arctic. He says, I'm taking too long. Who said that? JYNZ. See, he's going to be one of the ones that says, hurry up and skip the week. Hurry up and skip the weeks. That's one of the impatience ones. So just for that, I should take an extra 5 minutes just because he wants to say something cool and smooth like that. I want to sit here and be impatient, bro. Ain't nobody sitting around telling you what to do, bro. This is a fan of, this is supposed to be fun, bro. You're over here off rushing everybody and all this and that. Go do something with yourself. Bro's over here talking about hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Watch when the season starts. That dude's going to be doing that all season long. I'm going to be like, bro, you need to get up out of here. I'm going to be the punter today. I'm punting this dude up out of here. Let's wait 10 more minutes. Now, tell me about it, huh? He said, bro, what the heck, franchise? All the Packers girls were in my DMs after that win. They were sitting there just flooding you, huh? I was about to start it, but then we have some individuals in here already rushing it, bro. Let me see. Did anybody else join? Cowboys and Commanders are still available. I think, let me see. Are we good? Ravens are still available. I think as long as there's a good representation for every division, I think we're good to start. We're about to start. All right, now what do we do? What do we do right now? If you need to check settings, you can do it without harming the league. It'll only affect you, not everyone. I'll check it out. No, wait longer, he says. Dion said 3 thumbs up. 3 likes from the great, the one and only, the great, the legendary, the lotto stud, the one, the only, Dion Staley. Let's go, Dion Staley. Zach, I'm just having fun. I'm going to stop because I like you so much, he says. I think I play franchise, he says. Wait, I'll ask my friend real fast. Wait like 30 more minutes, man. Might as well. All right, I'll wait. We might as well wait. There's only how many teams left? We got 2 teams in the NFC East. The Falcons and the Saints are still available. I can't believe the AFC South is already taken up. Come on, somebody's got to pick the Ravens, man. We're almost full on the AFC North. Who does it like? You guys don't want to play with the Ravens? JJ is mine. That's an old skip, Francis. Juggalo. Juggling 3 or 4 or 5 things at the same time. That's the multitasker right there. He's juggling life all in one. Let's go, Juggalo. Deion Staley is definitely getting a character in my NFL street. Heck yeah. Skol, I need to play, Mateo says. Broncos are available, he says. Mama Skol join. SJ wants Mama Skol to join. Hey, I think we're all ready to start. People could always join later on, but it's gonna suck because they're not gonna be able to draft the players that they want. Broncos, Jets, D Ravens are available in AFC. Low key, let's start. It's chilling, he says. Deion says, Francis, let's go. It's 11:32. Yes, it is. Over here, it's 11:32 over here too. All right, everybody. I guess we're gonna start this. Let's do this. So now, what do? I hit circle for back, right? Or how do I start this? I hit the start button. I had to go to bed soon, but I can wait. What's up, Deion? Let's do this. I hit back, right? Circle. B. Is that the right button for Xbox? Like the click to like switch to different players, SGA? Because over here on the PS5, I think you're talking about circle. Spider, like, go and subscribe to Deion Staley. He's almost at 20,000 subscribers. Go back, then push start franchise, then start franchise. Okay, all right. So let's see. Last chance, man. Last chance for anybody else that wants to join. All right, so we got the NFC North taken. We got half of the division on the South. The West is completely full. We got everybody. We got Crimson and we got Troll of the Year, the Eagles user, Scrimp. And then the AFC North, everything's looking the same. I think that's it, man. All right, we're about to start this. Retire franchise settings. Now what do we do? Go to home, start your fantasy draft. We're ready? No, I'm not live. All right, here we go. Make sure you guys stick around for the whole draft. We're about to start it. Because you got injuries will be on. Injuries are going to be on, so you guys are going to need good backups. Let's start drafting. You can still pick a team, JYNZE. Please top 15. Skip ahead in the draft. Pause draft. View draft board. So who's going to be the first team that picks? Oh, round 1, pick 1 is the Colts. Whoever got the Colts, they got 1 minute to pick. Colts. I got number 7. Where do you see? Oh, I see it right there. Colts, Giants, Titans. I'm number 7. Let's see who the Colts pick. Win the Super Bowl score. I'm gonna do it for the Spider. I'm gonna do it 2 times because I'm seeing doubles. Come on, let's go. You got number 5. Juggalo said go Bills. He's like, I don't know who's got the Bills, but go team. Go Bills. He says, I got 30. Hey, it's all right. Every player in the NFL is available to draft. Every single one of them. So we could all get an X factor with our first pick if you think about it. I'm just trying to think of who I want to go with. Oh, man. Because if you go with one and you're leaving out a whole bunch of other players, bro, it's going to be a crazy league year. Who did you go with? Who did you pick with the first overall pick? Who is this guy? Who is Watson? Christian Watson? You picked him at number 1? There's no way you picked Christian Watson at number. Wow, dude, you really picked Christian Watson at number 1? Oh my God, this is about to be an easy draft. He said, bro, he said, hey, poor Apex. I see you the Rams. Bro, we got Christian Watson, who Drake May. Okay, that was respectable. Bro, Christian Watson would have been available in a free agency pool. What are we doing? Holy smokes, bro. You see why the pick? Oh my God. Bro really picked Christian Watson with the first overall pick. That is insane. The coach user is there, he says. He's not here? Oh my God. All right, so Josh Allen is number 3, number 4. We're picking the quarterbacks right there. Drake May and Josh Allen are off the board. So who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots gonna take? He had auto pick. How do you even get auto pick Christian Watson, bro? Like, I understand he's fast. Like, maybe pick him up in like the 5th or 6th round. But good God, the number 1 overall pick. How do you go with wide receiver and number 1 overall pick unless you're getting like somebody like Jerry Rice or Randy Moss? Oh, somebody got Lamar Jackson. That's nice. That is nice. So we know Lamar Jackson is with the Patriots. Caleb Williams is number 5. The Texans is next. So who is this? Let me skip that. Christian Gonzalez. That's not bad. Make your selection. Click right here, right? All right. Devin Witherspoon, Brock Bowers. How do I go to positions? Give me who I'm looking for. Where's he at? Why is this going so weird? Why? Oh, that was fullbacks. No. Where the hell is he at? Bro, where? Oh, no. I gotta hurry up and pick. Why is it so weird over here? Oh my God. Carson, why is it weird, bro? Oh my God. Available. Hold on. I'm not ready to pick. Like all these picks, like where's all the good players? There's all these trash players. Bro, hold on. What the hell is this? They're gonna give me an auto pick. I don't know. They're gonna give me an auto pick. I'm not ready to pick. I'm looking. Oh my God, I barely found him. I had to dig for him. Bro, like they're giving you all trash players. You gotta sit there and dig. I thought it was gonna be in order. I didn't pick no Joe Burrow. I picked James Cook. I'll take Joe Burrow though. But look, it says that I got James Cook. But it showed that I got Joe Burrow. Wow, what's going on? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Saquon Barkley was picked. You had to push triangle next time to see the good players. Oh, you were on the scout report. Well, at least I got Joe Burrow. That's not who I wanted, but how did I get number 32? I don't know. But everybody should get a good player. Let's see. We got Saquon Barkley off the board. Triangle. Okay. How did the Raiders have the last one? It must be something against the Raiders in this game. I don't know. Christian Watson. That's crazy. I guess it makes sense now why Christian Watson was number 1. Triangle and sort to overall grade. So, all right, everybody needs to pay attention to that one. When your draft pick is coming up, when you're about to select, hit triangle, hit the top. I think for Xbox, it's the Y button. He says current EA doesn't like me. Go to your draft board. So we've got a pick right here. There it is. Now they're all popping up in order. Makes sense. So you got to go to triangle or Y on the Xbox. Oh my God. So who just got picked? Jamar Chase for Patrick Mahomes is with the Lions. Jamar Chase is with the Bills. The Packers. This is Zach. Let's see who Zach's gonna pick. Watch my draft, Skull. Dude, you got Sam Darnold. 48 likes, Mama Skull said. Oh my God. Mark said, yo, Skull, it's Aiden. What's up, Aiden? In the game, he says, bro really picked Sam Darnold. Bro really picked Sam Darnold with his first pick. What's good? That's good, he says. You can, all right. Sam Darnold, I mean, if you know how to use him. You do got Jordan Love out there still. I'm surprised you didn't go with Jordan Love. Oh, well, look at that. Cleveland Browns select Myles Garrett. Shocker, shocker. Prescott with the Commanders. That's an AI computer right there. They got a cowboy over there with the Commanders. What are the odds of that happening? So now the Rams. Who are the Rams going to pick? Yeah, this is an online league. There's still a few teams left, Mark. If you want to join Skull Zone 419, yo, Skull, I'm going to be going live later on, man. And hey, let's go, Nate. Darnold trash on the game, not going to lie. Jalen Moreau is so much better. Crimson said he's going to go with Jalen Moreau when he comes up, when he selects. Jahmyr Gibbs for the Rams. That's a good pick right there. All right, the Bucks are up. Deion Staley. Wait, yo, listen, if you pick a hurt player, are they going to be hurt in this game? They shouldn't be. He said, nah, I got Drake May. You're about to get a stone cold stunner, Drake May. With me and Big Crimson lined it up, you're about to get a stone cold stunner, Crimson. Why is nobody taking James Cook? That's a good question. What do you do after the fantasy draft? That's when I want to say preseason starts. He says, all right, thanks. I love Jalen Moreau, Roll Tide. I'm trying to trade up in the draft. He says, can you? Can you trade up in the draft? How do I join? Look up Skullzone 419. Skullzone 419, that's the franchise name. And then the password is Skull, all under cap. Somebody got Tyreek Hill, Christian McCaffrey for the Seahawks. Oh my God. Then we got Justin Herbert for the Ravens. Oh wow. Who are the Bears gonna pick?
Mom, what's our poster?
Who are the Bears gonna pick? Yeah, Alabama hit your stride. He said, okay, Mama Skull, how do I join? Skull Zone 419 is a franchise league name, I guess. Matt Stafford for the Bears. That's not bad. Skull Zone 419, just like the my online name, my Madden name, and the password is right there. Skull. I got to go at your 15 minutes, Levi. So it's gonna be auto pick for you. Skull, how long is this gonna take? I'm not sure. Not sure how many rounds it's gonna be, but I strongly recommend you're gonna want to pick your whole entire roster, because if an injury happens, you're gonna be like, who do I got as a backup? She doesn't need it no more.
Yeah, I guess you just take a picture of it.
Okay. Jordan Love to the Cowboys. Brock Purdy, huh? Jalen Hurts to the Eagles. Shocker. Who are the 49ers gonna select? The name is Skullzone 419. Yes, sir. Eagles got Hurts. Tell me about it, huh? Who are the Niners going with? Christian McCaffrey and Brock Purdy are off the board. Who are the Niners going to go with? They're going to go with Mac Jones. Bo Nix. Oh, that's not bad. Jared Goff for the Broncos. Baker Mayfield Saints. I'm assuming those are computer AI teams right there. The Dolphins. Mac Jones would be good. Quarterback for Niners, not gonna lie. They got Bo Nix over there. Oh, you guys can probably see this too, huh? You guys can see what's going on your screen. All right, so we got how many teams? We got 8 more teams left until the second round starts. Sabres won, by the way, 3-2 against Florida. What are their standings, Juggalo? What place are they in? How do you do this? He says. Join a franchise. The Dolphins got Devin A. Chan. That's crazy. I was starting to think the players that go to their actual teams, those are AI generated teams right there. 6714. This is gonna be cool right here. Once we get our team settled and all that set up, we're gonna have fun with these teams right here. Bro, if somebody plays their cards right, they can literally have all X factors on for every position. They just gotta keep an eye on who everybody's picking. So if you're smart and you know football or you know Madden and football, you'll try and get all the X factors for your team. So be aware there's gonna be somebody out there that takes all the X factors. But during the season, as the season goes on, you could always, I think, add an X Factor badge or a Superstar badge, or depending on how good you play with a certain player. I'm gonna be the Ravens. Go ahead. The Ravens got who did the Ravens select? Justin Herbert. You got Justin Herbert as your quarterback. That's not a bad start right there. I already got my lineup in mind. I feel like this is going to take too long. Time, just a suggestion. But what if everyone gets only 10 picks? I don't know, man. I'm down for the whole entire draft. Like, you see, this is why the fantasy thing, or not the fantasy, but the franchise thing is always going to be a issue. People are always going to have different opinions. They're always going to be in a hurry or too patient. Like, it's just, I don't know. You guys will find out why I didn't want to do franchise. Watch, we're all going to find out. Everybody was always pushing, you should do franchise, you should do franchise. Watch. Nick Bosa to the Jets. Bro, I was trying to get Matthew Stafford. Don't forget, you guys could also pull some trades off, too. What team are you, SGN? I think people getting the entire draft. I'm stuck on this random screen. Jonathan Taylor, ooh, for the Jaguars, that's not bad. I already know who I'm going with my number 2 pick. There's 50 picks, though. It's like 500 rounds. No, it's not. This finna take forever, he says. We got Apex. It's only 2 minute, like, I'm assuming when second round starts, it's only gonna be 1 minute, to make a selection. You guys are acting like it's 15 minutes per pick. Look, now I moved down from 2 minutes to 1.5 minutes. So as the rounds keep coming, the time is gonna keep dropping. Next one is gonna probably be like 1 minute and 15 seconds long. JP says I might be cooked. Who are the Colts gonna? Remember, you gotta hit Y or triangle for to get the better players. Bro got Christian Watson with the first overall pick. That's crazy. Yeah, the Lions. Come on, we should all have an idea of what position. It doesn't matter what player, what position. You guys should already know what position Max Crosby to the Colts. Come on, who are the Giants going to take? I don't think the Colts user is there. Never mind, he says. Bro, who I'm going to pick for quarterback? Hey, we'll find out. I got JT, Jonathan Taylor. He said, I'm cooked. I'm trying to have your level of patience. It'll be worth it when it's all said and done. I'm going to tell you that. You're going to look at the team that you put together and you're going to be like, I think I got a good shot of winning the Super Bowl. He says, dang it. You got to pick. Hey, oh, my God, Aaron Rodgers, he said. Bro, highest quarterback left is Jacksonville, Trevor Lawrence. If you know how to use him, he's pretty good. I took Jaden Daniels. That's a good pick right there. He took my player. He says, has anyone suggested snag? Yep, Josh Allen got picked up already. He was like the 3rd or 4th pick. Aiden Hutchinson to the Giants. That's a good pick. Trevor Lawrence, he says, I think I'm cooked too. Nah, I think everybody's going to have a good draft. We got to hang tight with it, though, man. We got to be patient with it, and we got to sit here with pick our teams. If you guys think this is long, wait until the actual NFL draft is happening, bro. Imagine there's people out there going to do NFL draft watch parties, bro. Imagine having to sit through something like this, but 15-minute draft picks. Bro, there's no way somebody's actually going to do a watch party for the NFL draft. You know how boring that's going to be? It takes like a half hour for a team to make one pick, and then you got to wait through the commercial breaks, and then, man, I'm not doing that at all. Bro, he took my player, he says. Hutch was a must. He said 50 likes. Come on, Francis. Oh, somebody took Fred Warner. Somebody took Fred Warner. The Patriots. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Chargers. I'm going to pick the most random quarterback. That man said he's going to go with Russell Wilson. Apex is going to be mad. Bijan Robinson for the Chargers. Why is Apex going to be mad? Will Anderson, the defensive end / linebacker. Oh, it's my time. Make my selection. Let me see. George Kittle. Let me see. Derrick Henry, James Cook. Man, give me Kenneth Walker. Heck yeah. I got Joe Burrow, Skol Thorough, and I got K9. You already know what I'm about with the running game. You already know what I'm about with the run game. Oops. Redraft board. Justin Fields. Oh my God, we got Justin Fields. I gotta go. All right, Levi, take it easy, man. Let's see who the computer picks for you. Don't be mad, bro. Hey, if you guys start dropping out because you guys got auto picked and all that, and you're like, I don't like my team. Hey, when you start dropping out and then there's half the league missing, you guys are gonna see. You guys are gonna see why franchise isn't a good thing for online. Phillip Rivers might not be in the draft. Hey, who wants to get Phillip Rivers though? There's other players, like there's other backups that you can get. Derrick Henry. Zach, who are you gonna get? He's got Sam Darnold. He said, watch my team, Skull. I'm paying attention to the Packers. Who is that gonna get? He's got Sam Darnold. Hey, look, we should all know what position we're gonna attack round by round. We gotta make this a little bit quicker instead of sitting here going from player to player. Have an idea of what position you're gonna attack next. Phillip Rivers could have won with the Seahawks this year. Man, you're not lying about that. I'd fist pump you right there on that one, Francis, for that one. And Sunday you should do a stream only about franchise, just so we don't got to get off so early into it. Yeah, are we gonna do it? Kyle Hamilton, the safety. Hey, we gotta figure out what day we're gonna do franchise. I think a weekend would be best. I think Saturday, because some people probably work Sundays. Would Saturday be? Should I make a poll? Should I make a poll on the page right now or after the stream? No, you're not going back. What's up, Arlo? SGA said this is gonna take forever. He said this is gonna take forever. Derek Stingley, cornerback. Amon-Ra St. Brown, wide receiver. The Rams. Who are the Rams going with? I know I already got an idea of what positions I'm going by. Basically, go from quarterback, running back, wide receiver, tight end, then work your offensive line, then work your defense. Go on, or however you want to build your defense first. Go position by position, man. We shouldn't be saying It shouldn't take us a whole minute and a half to make a pick. Like whoever's using the Bucks, we should already know what player we just picked in the first round, and we should be thinking like the next position I'm gonna attack. Look, we're getting a little quicker. We can speed this up. It doesn't necessarily have to take us a whole 90 seconds. There's gonna be great players for every position. Guys, I would rather just stay on the player that you want. Wait, when on Sunday? Well, we'll discuss that, man. I mean, if you guys want to discuss the day as we're waiting, for the picks to be picked, what day do you guys want? Do you guys want Saturday or Sunday? I feel like Saturday because Saturday is the first day from the like of the weekend. I think Saturday like 5 o'clock or something like that. Like when I start streaming at 5, it'll be pretty good. What's up, Sko? What's up, Vikings fan? I feel like simming would be chill. Getting a random squad would be cool. Cause I gotta go at my bros. He said Saturday would be cool. Saturday is in 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. Right on cue. Right on cue, Juggalo. Damn, I want a McBride. Seahawks, we got to get a pick. Come on, who's using the Seahawks? George Pickens, the wide receiver. Ravens, who? I think that's computer right there. They got Trent McDuffie. Travis, ooh, that's a nice one. Travis Hunter for the Bears. Whoever's got the Bears has a nice little team going. The Kansas City Chiefs. Damn, I wanted McBride. Tournament at the last games are at 7:50, he says. Where the Eagles at, bro? What is Scrimp gonna do? Derek Brown, come on, Scrimp. Who you gonna pick, Scrimp? You ain't got Saquon Barkley to bail you out. Come on, Scrimp. Oh, I play the Eagles too. I'm gonna play Scrimp this year too. No Saquon Barkley to bail him out. I'm loving it. Cortland Sutton, the 49ers. CD coming to KC, he says. You got the Kansas City Chiefs, SGA. I don't know why it took so long, he says. I'm the Rams, go. Where are the Rams at? Who are they picking? Oh, you got Drake London. Yeah, I'm with Aiden, he says. About simulating, I don't know. I think making the selections would be a way better, bro. Man, bro, do you realize that simulating you're gonna end up having some trash can team? You're gonna be like, I don't like this team. I'm only gonna like when you're like 1-3, you're gonna be like, I don't even want to finish this. I didn't pick this team. You're gonna start coming up with all these excuses as to why you don't want to finish the league. You're gonna be like, nah, I'm done. I'm busy. I can't even play school. Sorry about that. I got practice after school. You're gonna come up with all these lousy excuses. And then when people start doing it, I'm gonna be like, and that's exactly why franchises are no on Skull Zone. Like, you guys aren't even patient with the draft. Like, and imagine when people aren't showing up to the franchise games, you're gonna be like, why do we gotta sit here and wait for somebody else? It's not fair to everybody else that's already here. La di da di da and all this and that. I'm gonna be like, you guys are just something else. And then you guys are gonna get mad when I delete the whole entire franchise. Watch. Joe Burrow and Amon Ross St. Brown, he says, I got Joe Burrow on the Vikings. That was an auto pick. I wanted to get somebody else, but it is what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, it's about how good you are scheming and trading. Vikings going to win. He says, let's go. Good morning. Happy Saturday from New York. Yup, good morning, everybody. No longer good night. Good morning. Gang, I don't even go to school or practice, he says. I have Lamar and JSN so far. Who are some of the picks? Nick Bonito for the Broncos. He goes back to the Broncos. T. Higgins to the Dolphins. Jalen Johnson to the Saints. Cornerback. You're going to love Burrow, though, Skull. He's pretty good. Yeah, I know, huh? Imagine Joe Burrow actually goes to the Vikings like it's rumored. I'll be like, oh my God, and I picked him. And imagine Kenneth Walker's a free agent too. The Vikings get both of them, and I drafted both of them. I'd be like, oh my God, is that like kind of profit type deal? Bye, good night. Take it easy, guys. And good morning. It's good night. Time zones. I got Jamar Gibbs, Trevor Lawrence to the Falcons. Cardinals. We got 5 more picks in the second round. 12 a.m. technically morning. Over here too, Juggalo. Vikings winning Super Bowl with Burrow. In real life, they got a great shot. Joe Burrow to Justin Jefferson, and then if we can get a running back like Kenneth Walker in free agency, no way, bro, no way. You want to talk about overpowering teams, the Vikings would be just that. He got chemistry, yeah, from the LSU days. Rimway says, bro, what do you think everyone's gonna look like with new jerseys? Like new players with new jerseys, Rimway. All these players with new jerseys are gonna all look like players with new jerseys, Rimway. That's the only answer I got for you. Justin Jefferson off the board. Yup. He went to the Lions. As crazy as that sounds. But that's all right. If you know how to draft, bro, if you know how to draft, you know how to draft. You're gonna be good. I'm not worried about not having Justin Jefferson. I already know what type of team I'm gonna have. Is this stream ending at 4? Not sure. Not sure why. What's going on, Jugs? Is Rimway in the chat? Play me, Rimway. I'm the Lions. Lewis went with Justin Jefferson. Terry McLaurin to the Steelers. Tyler Shaw. Oh, that's not a bad pick. He's pretty good on Madden. That's a pretty good pick right there. The Raiders. Who is Apex going with? Who did he go with? Oh, who did he go with? Oh, I got to see who Apex went with. I can't see. And nobody gets Sauce Gardner, I am. Bro, I can't play. We're in a giraffe, he said. Let's go on the Seahawks. Nothing, just asking, brother. How many rounds we doing? You guys want to go up to what rounds? What rounds? And then we can simulate after what round do you guys want to go up to? We're in round number 3. It's only 1 minute or a minute and a half, I want to say. You guys want to go up to 7, 11? I feel you on that one, Kyle. Join Discord. Join the Discord, Kyle. 7-5 Brock Bowers. Okay, Apex got Brock Bowers. The Colts got Sauce Gardner. Crazy. You guys want to go until the 7th round like it is in the actual NFL and then simulate the rest of the picks? 7 would make sense, I think. Right? He says I'm 11. Sure, that's chill. 7. Can't play. I'm grounded. No, I'm 14. Mark wants 7. Francis is saying 7. Let CPU build my offense, he says. The Giants got Cam Scatterboo. A minute and a half. All right, we'll go up to the 7th round, and then once Apex makes that last pick on the 7th, we're going to simulate the rest of the draft. What pick the Titans have? This guy. I don't know, SGA. I'm blind. Yeah, round 7 sounds good. It's almost 420, my dude. JR, no one cares, JR. Runway, I'm 14. JYNZE says, JR, nobody cares. SGA says 6-7. Come on, man. We don't need a whole minute and a half. We should all know what position we want to attack, man. All right, wide receiver. You should have known that you were gonna go with a wide receiver. Patriots user. We gotta know. You gotta know, like already. I already know where I'm going with my next pick. James Cook isn't bad. Chargers. We should already know, bro. The longer you guys take, the longer this is gonna take. Jay White. Who talking to you? Who's talking to what? My scenes are running players I drafted. I'm coming. He says no passing time. He says 6 or 7 round. Oh my God. Fake Madden players. He says I'm 14. I'm 14. Bro, talking about I'm 14. Franchise pop quiz. Can I get the name for what the franchise? Skulls on 419. Bro, this dude right here taking forever to make his pick. Let's see who I get, guys. I'm going a quarterback for the Steelers. Oh, man. Come on, Chargers. We got to get a pick. Come on, Chargers. Let's make a pick. Bro, I wish we could simulate the people that aren't actually here, man. That'd be quick. That'd be way better. It's gonna keep doing it. Sorry. Um, Who did you pick? Penny Sewell, offensive lineman. Quinyon Mitchell. Make my selection. So I went running back. Chris Olave. Lane Johnson, quarterback, running back. Going wide receiver. You know what? I can skip on wide receivers for right now. Let me see who we got over here. Tight ends, Travis Kelce, Laporta. How about Laporta? Colston Loveland. Laporta's pretty good, but let me see. Because tight ends, we could, man, look at this. I think I'm going to go with Laporta, bro. I could definitely tear it up. Let me take a look at the defensive side real quick. Jonathan Grenard, Daniel Hunter, defensive tackle. We got cornerbacks. J.C. Horn, A.J. Terrell. Nah, I'm going to go tight ends, bro. I feel like I can work with cornerbacks with a bunch of them. I got Laporta. The safety blanket of every quarterback right there. I got a good running back and I got a good tight end. Devontae Adams to the Bengals. The Lions, who is Lewis going to pick? All right, we're almost there. We're almost to the halfway mark. 7 rounds. We're almost there. Pick a Lion, he said. He said, dang, how it is. I see how it is. Bro, you're over here picking with the Chiefs. Devin Witherspoon. Lewis went with Devin Witherspoon. Vita Vea. How about that one? That's a good pick. AJ, see, now we're getting the picks going nice and fast. Some fluid in the draft. Bro, I got Kenneth Walker, Sam Laporta, and Skol Thurl. He said, I'm joking. You're good, SGA. A.J. Brown to the Packers. I'm trying to hurry for you. Well, it's not just for me, Zach. I'm all right. I'm okay. I could do this. It's just everybody else. Like, a lot of people are getting impatient. That's not a bad pick. A.J. Brown, Sam Darnold, and I think you got Kyle Hamilton. Who's watching NASCAR Truck Series tomorrow? Anybody watching NASCAR tomorrow? Bro, I was going to pick someone, but they got drafted. Browns. I wonder who the Browns are going to pick. They got less than 30 seconds now. Kyler Murray. Nico Collins for the Commanders. The Rams. J.C. Horn, the cornerback. Cornerbacks are starting to fly. Yo, skol, I'm live. Come on, Nate. Let's go. What are you playing right now, Madden? Lane Johnson. All right. Oof. Damn good pick, huh? Lane Johnson, J.C. Horn, and Nico Collins. Those are 3 good picks right there. I'm about to get O-line because no one's going to pick them. I'm just going to get a crazy line. He says, yeah, Madden. Junior OP right now. Maybe not for round 3, though. I know. It all depends on what type of team you want to build. You got a whole bunch of good players still left. We just gotta be patient, I guess. I probably will watch NASCAR Truck Series, Whitney says. What do you guys think is gonna win NASCAR? The NASCAR race tomorrow. JP says, am I? All right, we got 20 seconds for the Seahawks to make a pick. Bro, I really want to sim. I bet you do, Rimway. And then when you get stuck with some garbage offensive line that doesn't block, you're going to be the first one to complain. Well, this team sucks. I hate this team. You're going to be the first one to start complaining when you have a trash team. Who is going to meet me in the Super Bowl? Man, you ain't getting past Skol Zone franchise. CJ Stroud. Tristan Wirfs, the left, the offensive lineman, I want to say left tackle, got picked up by the Ravens. The Bears. Do you know how to use those players, JR? He says, yeah. Read it again, franchise says. Who is going to meet B in the Super Bowl? The reason why I want to sim is because my dad's getting mad, Rimway says. Hey, well, I mean, if you can't make no more picks, Rimway, I mean, you could always just log off of the PlayStation and then you can, the computer will simulate for you. Skull Bowl, he says. Bro can't read, laughing out loud. You got a Joe and I got a Joe. We're the Joes. We're the cool Joes. The cool ones. He says Super Bowl twice. The Skull Bowl. Hold on. Read it again. Oh my God, yeah, bro. Yeah. I just... Womp, 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 womp. The 49ers is on autopilot mode. And their former teammates. Oh, that B Rhodes wins it. The NASCAR? Who do you think is gonna win it, Juggalo? Who do you think is gonna win the Super Bowl? Not sure, Rimway. Who do you think is gonna win? Omarion Hampton, the running back from the Chargers, goes to the Eagles. That depends on you guys. We could do multiple seasons if you want. I think one season and then we would have to restart the whole entire thing because then we're going to have a whole bunch of unknown names and players in the next year's draft. Skull going to have fun. Let me see. Skull going to have fun. The divisional with me. I'm looking forward to it, Crimson. Rumway said me. Josh Jacobs is who drafted Jacobs for real. Skull versus me in the Super Bowl. Imagine. SGA versus Skull Zone. Hey, you know who's going to be mad that they weren't a part of the draft? Gabe. He's going to be like, come on, man. I'm not a part of it. I'm like, bro, you're here in every stream, but the one stream that we're doing fantasy draft, you're not here. The Bears, he said. I know more about the cup cards, he says. The cup cards, he said. Am I able to drop my link here? My bad. Yeah, you can drop it. For sure. Someone took his 49ers too. Yeah, I know. He's like, every time somebody picks the Niners against me, he's like, who's picking my team? Bro, you don't even pick your own team, Gabe. No, Francis, it's the Bears. Oh, man. We got 52 likes, everybody. Appreciate it. Brian Burns, the defensive lineman, goes to the Saints. That's a good pick right there. No, right here from Ohio, SGA. I'm the Bears. Stop it. He says, where's Frack? He's taking a nap. Let's do this till 6 rounds. That's good. You guys want to go to 6 rounds? I thought 7 rounds. I think 7 rounds would be good. With 6 rounds, you guys got to let me know. Is this a little too long? You guys want to go till 6 rounds? No, yeah, you guys want to do 7? Yeah, we could do 7. I'm thinking 7 would be good. It's just like a regular draft. It's just people just got to be able to pick on the fly, bro. Like, you should already have an idea of like one or two positions. Oh, my bad, he says. A couple 6, a couple 7s. I'm surprised SGA didn't make a reference to 6 or 7. SGA, what round do you want to go to? I want to do the full draft. I don't want random people. That's what I'm saying, Crimson. I want to do the same thing too, but hey, that's what the majority want, I guess. SGA says, I'm going to go after a tight end. He says, everybody pick tight ends. Everybody go after the top tight ends. Let's leave SGA with third string tight ends. Everybody go after tight ends. I would pick different, messing up the draft, he said. 7 rounds, do a poll. Let me see. Let me try. I'm trying to do a poll. I don't know how to do polls, man. I don't know how to do a post or a poll on the live chat. I don't know how to do a poll. Who's colds? I'm not sure. I think we're gonna go to 7. I see a lot more 7s than anything. Just send the people who don't pick fast enough and it will go faster. Can I do that? How do you simulate the people that are that aren't here, that are taking forever? Skip ahead in the draft. Is that the one right there? Skip ahead in the draft. Okay. Picked up the wrong controller, bro. Ha. All right, well, we're gonna. If I see that you guys are taking longer than 1 minute, if it goes to 30 seconds, I'm skipping, bro. You guys got 1 minute to make your pick. This one looks like, I don't know, but once we reach 30 seconds, I'm skipping. All right, that's the way it's gonna be. We're gonna speed the process up. You get 1 minute to make a pick, because this is taking a little too long. Get people, yup, 60 seconds. I think that's, yup, that is definitely, that's wise right there, Crimson. So, Juke, man, you got to make a pick. You got about like 42, 41 seconds. And, bro, we let the people that are like auto picking and all that, we're about to be here till 5 in the morning, especially when my dad's getting mad. Well, I apologize for that, Papa Rimway. Papa Rimway, we apologize. I'm just trying to be generous to everybody, Papa Rimway. I guess I could have done this in the morning, right? Morning stream. So, but then again, you guys are more on at night than anything. Juke, man, you're about to get skipped. You got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Skip. Apex. Apex is on the board. He might have fallen asleep. Let's see who Apex is going to pick. Good pick, in my opinion. Who did they pick? Navdeem. Oh, that's a defensive tackle. All right, Colts. This one takes a while right here. This one's been taking a while. He said, I'm sorry it's going to be like that. We'll fix that problem, Colts user. I am the Broncos. Skip Bayless is back. Who is Skip Bayless? Yeah, Giants got Scat. Quinn Merritt, I don't know who that is. The right guard. We got a right guard. The Giants, you got a little under a minute to go. Why are you insulting my pick, Francis? Because you're SGA. Who did Apex? Who did you get? He's back on ESPN? There's no way they hired him back. They did that for clickbait. Roquan Smith. Oh, that's a nice pick. He got me, he says. All right, Titans, you got about 44 seconds to go. I am the Chiefs, he said. Bro, nah, I'm about to skip at the 45-second mark, bro. I'm about to skip, man. That goes for everybody. 45 seconds is when it's gonna start getting skipped. We gotta speed this up. Got 10 seconds. Joe, good pick. I got Quentin Williams, defensive tackle. Quentin Williams, that's a good pick. Here we go, skipping the Titans, bro. They're taking way too long. Advance to the next user. They got Charvarius Ward. That's a good pick. Patriots, you got into the 45-second mark, bro. We're about to skip this. We're about to speed this up. You guys should already know and have an idea. This is because people, bro, some people do got to work Saturday morning or got to do stuff Saturday morning. It's already about to be 12:30. This is crazy. We haven't even started one game. Chargers, you got till 45 seconds. This one right here takes a minute to pick right here. So you're going to get auto-picked. Watch me get like X Factor on every position. I know how everybody wants to sit there and just let auto picking and all of that, and then when they're gonna be mad that somebody like Crimson, Apex, or me or Francis get all X Factors. I'm like, that's not fair. That's not fair. I don't want to play this no more, bro. You're the one that gave up on the draft, remember? But I didn't feel like sitting around waiting like 5 minutes for a pick and all that. Oh yeah, we gotta skip this guy. Daniil Hunter, that's not a bad pick. Oh, my pick. All right, make selection. Man, it took a minute. So I got tight end, running back, quarterback. Garrett Boyles. Jordan Addison is right there. I do need a wide receiver, though. Jordan Addison, he's good, but I'm going to skip on him. You guys can have Jordan Addison. I guess I'm gonna go with him. He's the best rated offensive lineman, center, right? Who's the best rated though? How do I know I'm making the smart move? So agility rating, accelerate awareness, Ryan Kelly, development, scout, overall right here. Creed Humphrey. I'm going with Creed Humphrey because he's the best rated center. 95 overall center. How about them apples? What defensive tackle was getting past that? Rondell Moore for the Bengals. Rest in peace to Rondell. You got it on last names. Bro, you took longer than everyone else. You never know when you can get a bad O-line. I took till like 30 seconds. Ashton Genty for the Lions. Man, Lewis is getting a stacked team. He's got Ashton Genty, Justin Jefferson over there. We got to look out for the Lions. Rest in peace, Rondell Moore. Do you have a quarterback? I do. I got Joe Burrow. He says, yo, I will pick one that can get passed by him. He says, we'll see. Buffalo Bills. All right, what round are we in? We're in round 4. We got 3 more rounds. I'm going to develop Ashton Genty, he says. What about JJ? Hey. He's only rated 71. If somebody wants to go with just J.J. McCarthy, go right ahead. And if somebody takes J.J. McCarthy and I can't take him, I already know who I'm going to go after as my backup quarterback. I got good old CTE as my running back. Crimson said he's got good old... Wait a minute. This one's taking forever, bro. Advanced next user pick. Daniel Jones. Let's see. You got Daniel Hunter. Drake Greenlaw. That's nice. The Browns. Skip ahead in the draft. You got Burrow. You ain't worried about JJ. I know. I got JJ McCarthy in advanced. Skull, what's the name of what? Of the franchise? Skull Zone 419. All right, Browns is taking a little long. I'll give them the benefit of a doubt, though. 45 seconds. Antoine Winfield Jr. Andrew Thomas for the Commanders. Can I play? Absolutely. My boy's going to watch this, he says. Bro, I got cheated out of the first pick. I'm definitely going to try to win the Super Bowl, he says. He will get past your dude, JP says. We'll see. Come on, Seahawks. Who you going with? Darwin James Jr., the safety. The Seahawks skip ahead. Do my 3 foot stuffed elephant I won at Six Flags keeps falling over. You need to lean them on something or put them in between like two heavy objects, Juggalo. I had the craziest steak in history. All right, this one's going to get skipped. It's finna be funny because I didn't see people picking offensive linemen. He said skip. I'm going to try and I'll be honest. He says skip, skip, still. Cam Little, Joe Tunney. Let's see who SGA picks. I should skip SGA, huh? Let me just skip this pick right here. I'm going to give SGA till about the minute and next. From this point on, I'm giving SGA 10 seconds to make a pick. Tunney is a great pick. No, I wanted Cam Little. He said skip, skip, skip. For the 49ers, skip. He says, why? No, I'm going to give SGA 3 seconds to make a selection. Then I'm hitting skip on the Chiefs. Thank you, Francis. All right. 49ers is about to get skipped. I'm building left to right on the O-line. He says 3 seconds. Absolutely, SGA. Maybe 2.5. No. You know what? Since you like the whole entire 6-7 SGA, I'll give you about 6 to 7 seconds. And how about that? You think that 6-7 thing is funny, right? You love 6-7. I'm going to give you 6 to 7 seconds every pick. I'll blast your O-line, he says. All right, this one's getting skipped. So you guys got to help me out. Which teams? We know the 49ers, the Chargers, and what other teams need to get skipped? Let me see. The Dolphins? Do we skip the Dolphins? Are they not in here? He says, you're mean. What did my online do to you? He says, skip. Broncos is going to get skipped. Dolphins. I'm Colts. He said, Colts is good. All right. So we'll know right now if the Dolphins need to get skipped. So I know for a fact the Niners and the Dolphins need to get skipped. I want to think I need seconds. He said, yeah, we're going to skip this one right here. The Panthers. So I feel like I should write this down. 49ers and Dolphins. We're going to get somewhere. We're about to start skipping the teams that don't pick. '49ers, Dolphins, Panthers. It looks like I'm gonna have to skip them too. Skip no one. Panthers are gonna get skipped. Jets. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, I think Panthers is gonna be skipped. '45 is right there. All right, so Panthers is on the list of teams to skip. Falcons is good. Cardinals. I think that's Francis right there. Skip the Titans. He said put nobody has the Jets. All right, Jets are getting skipped. Skip the Chiefs. I see the Chiefs. Skip the Chiefs. Xavier McKinney. That's a good pick. That's the say. Oh, we got to skip the Jets. The Jaguars. Jackson Fart got picked up by the Jets. He stays in the state of he stays over there in Jersey. Let me see. Jets. What about the Jaguars? Jaguars is good. Steelers, that's Jukeman. I think Jukeman is out. I had to skip his pick on the last round. He hasn't commented in a while. Yeah, I'm going to skip Juke, man. No, he's still here. He's still here. No. It's not the Steelers. He just made a pick at the last second. Bros be taking too long sometimes, man. Who is Apex gonna pick? Has anyone picked the RB yet? Yep. There's quite a few of them. Where's Jaden? He says. All right, Colts. I'm not sure who Apex just picked. They don't let us see that. They just move us right along. Don't skip the Chiefs. Where are they at? Where pick? They're in the 143rd pick. I think that one sounds like a good pick to skip. Oh, you're looking for Jaden because of Madden. We just got a comment from the Colts user. He says that he's making the picks. He just commented at Crimson. He just commented in the chat. He said that he's making the picks. But if he takes longer than I'll give him to a 30-second mark right here. If he takes up to 30 seconds, then he's gonna get Sky. There he is right there. He got Nate Wiggins. View draft board while I got a second. Overall grades, overall speed ratings, strength, agile, acceleration, awareness. Overall. All right. The Giants is gonna get. Oh, they're not gonna get skipped. It's gonna take me a second to get to where I want to get. That's gonna be the long part of my draft selection. Just auto going through like the overall ratings and all that. I'm gonna tell Mama's go. She's the one that told me to do it. SGA. I'm gonna shut y'all down. He says, "Hey, Skull, I'm getting young players so I can develop them." Justin Jefferson's kind of in the middle of the pack now. Lewis. You guys said skip the Titans. Cardinals getting their first Super Bowl. Skip Titans. Let me punch them down. Titans are getting skipped. DeForest Buckner, defensive lineman. This front half is slow, he says. Jonathan Grenard, oh, you mother. I don't like whoever the Patriots user is. I don't like you right now, bro. What you mean? It took me 30 seconds to pick, he says. It'll probably take me 30 seconds to pick, too. Chargers, I want to say Chargers is skipped, right? Dolphins, Panthers, yeah, I think Chargers is takes a little long. Chargers, I'm about to add you to the list. DJ Reed, Texans. Oh, here we go. Make selection. Make selection. Triangle. Where's the overall? Awareness, development, scout, overall grades. We're gonna go with. I'm going with Big Trent Williams, bro. It's time to stack. Draft Trent Williams. I got him and Creed Humphrey, and I got Kenneth Walker with Sam Laporta, bro. I'm about to be a running nightmare, bro. I'm about to be busting people's defenses down. Ain't nobody gonna want to see that. Got Trent Williams on the left tackle. I got Creed Humphrey. It's over with. You guys could have all your little athletic players and all that. Wait until you get a load of Kenneth Walker behind a whole bunch of 95 and 97 offensive linemen. You guys gonna be like, man, go stop running the ball. Do something else. I'm like, you want something else? Stop it. I can't wait to see this showdown. He says, nah, I got Chris Jones. You can have Chris Jones. Wait until you see how this offensive line is going to start looking, bro. Oh, yeah, the Bills. Is the Bills good? Is the Bills user here? Yeah, you got Grenard. He said schedule. I already know what I'm about to do. Does anyone want to trade for Patrick Mahomes in the regular season? I have him. All right, this one's going to get skipped. So I'm going to add the Bills to the teams of skips. Skip ahead. All right, Zach. Oh, they got Rashawn Gary. Dang, Zach was quick. Yes, he said. Maybe Lewis. And I got Justin Fields as my quarterback, the best quarterback. Rimway says. Never mind, I'll pick before that. He says, I'll take Mahomes. Browns. Skip Browns, right? I'll trade Memes for Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, Browns is going to get skipped. Skip the Browns. Let me add them to the list so I'll remember who to skip. Skip next user. Computer. They got Kirby Joseph. Brian Branch and Kirby Joseph went back to back. Trying to keep the draft going fast. Yeah. Yeah, heck yeah, we're gonna skip the people that aren't here, SGA, bro. You about to say you're trying to sit here for like an additional like 2 hours. Michael Penix is going to the Rams. The Bucks got Bowles, Garrett Bowles. The Seahawks. I think Seahawks are on the list to skip. So you guys can give me offers. That's what Discord is also good for too. You gotta make sure you guys join Discord. All right, Seahawks are about to get put on the skip list. The Sheekhawks. All right, skip ahead. The Ravens. They got Zach Frazier. The Bears, DJ Moore. DJ Moore stays with the Bears. All right, it's time to skip this one. 6, 7, there it is. You got your time. Yeah, hey, he was almost right there. He said he got the left tackle, Laramie Tunzel, Mike Humphrey, Marlon Humphrey. Who is Scrim gonna go with? Why skip me? What team are you, Mark? I picked quick. What team did you have? Skip the Ravens. 49ers definitely skip. All right, Dolphins. Do I got them? Yup, I got them written down. Dolphins are getting skipped. Cooper DeJean. Panthers pick. Falcons. No, Panthers didn't pick. Panthers, I think they're on the list. Yep, they're on the list. Skip. The Falcons pick. The Cardinals. There's my boy Franchise. Francis, the Franchise. No, we do 7. He says, get to the end of the draft already. He said, we're going till 7th. And then from there, we're just going to see who gets thrown on our teams. My bad, Cam. Demario Davis, that's a linebacker. Jets is getting skipped. I remember you guys asking for that one. Advanced next user. Jaguars, are they on the list? I think no, they're good. Somebody's picking for them. I wish we could draft longer, but I get it. Well, what do you guys want to go to 7 still, right? Because I'm with Crimson. I'll pick though. Like I'll do the whole entire draft, but I'm with him. I get it. Same, bro. He says 7, yes. So nobody's gonna be throwing up a fit that they got some trash players, right? 10. Zach is saying 10. So Zach is leaning more with me and Crimson. 7, 10. Is there cap space on? I have no idea, man. I just started this. Let's see Apex. We're about to be in round number 6. Hey, I'll tell you what. We'll go to 10. For the people that only want to go to 7, just log off and you'll get skipped. It'll be the same thing. You'll get skipped. Just type in the team that you are, so that way I can write you down on the list, so that way we can skip it. I'll go to 10. Let's go to 10, but the people that want to leave, they can leave, and then we'll just start skipping. It'll be the same thing. It'll be the same. You'll get auto picked just like it would be if we skipped the whole entire draft. We're going to 10. That's cool. I'll stay. Fine, 10. Yeah, you'll get skipped. Yeah, yeah. Even if you leave at 7, or if you stay, like whatever it is, you're gonna get auto picked. Francis is definitely the GOAT. He says, no harm, no foul. If you want to leave, yup. Think like Apex, he says. Apex. Apex 21. All right, Colts. Colts is about to start getting skipped. 45 seconds. That's the one right there. Advance the next user. Hey, I apologize if I skipped you if you're in the middle of picking, but hey, it is what it is. Colts is about to start getting put on the list. Apex Home has so much more to offer. He's my guy, he says. I'm Cardinals. He says, I'll stay. He says, skip Titans. They made a pick. The Titans made a pick. I was picking, bro. My bad. Man, I was going to get Mac Jones as a backup. You could trade with Big Crimson. Crimson was once Mac Jones. There's a bro like that 45-second thing. Ryan Kelly, the center, got picked up. It's a good pick. There's Juke Man right there, the Steelers user. All right, Chargers is getting skipped. I've got them. The Texans. I think they picked. Yep, they're pretty quick. Oh, there we go. Make my selection. All right. I got to be quick. Overall. Scout overall grades. Man, left tackle. Bro, ain't nobody going to stop this run game. I guarantee it. I got an 88 in between a 97 and a 95 overall. Oh, my God. It's about to be over. CJ Ham for the Bengals? What? I'll just throw some draft picks, he says. Not going to lie, I don't know what I can get you, honestly. I'll just throw some draft picks, he says. Bro, Cardinals are such a horrible team. Then you look up at the Cardinals, the first team to show up in baseball teams. Juggalo. The Bills. There's Juggalo's team right there. Bro, hey, you wait until you see it, Zach. Wait until you see this offensive line. And then plus you add in Kenneth Walker and Sam Laporta. Wait until you get a hold of the way I'm gonna be. Watch the way I'm gonna be just bodying all. There's gonna be so many pancakes. People are gonna be leaving with obesity problems after they get done with my offensive line. There's gonna be pancakes left and right, up and down that football field, bro. Like you're gonna get so sick and tired of playing Kenneth Walker. I'm gonna try and break like 3,000 rushing yards with Kenneth Walker, bro. I am gonna be smashing with Kenneth Walker. And then I got Joe Burrow too, so I can make any receiver good. And watch when you see the type of wide receivers that I'm gonna go, bro. All run blocking wide receivers. I might even turn some tight ends into wide receivers. The Bills, are we making picks for the Bills? Like, oh, yeah, they're on the skip list. Bro, I bet half of the people left. Boy, we're about to find out right now. Tucker Kraft, the tight end. The Browns, I think they're on the list. They're on the list. Advance the next user. The Commanders. That's normally the computer right there. Mark Andrews, the Rams. Cole Kmet, run blocking tight end. All right, this is round number 6. For a lot of you guys are going to be leaving after the next round. Bro, I read your comment and my stuff started floating. He says, that man Juggalo's over there. Them edibles or something are getting to him. Brown Gray, I got DK, good idea. I will still be here, Damien says. Rams is about to get skipped, right? Are the Rams on the list? Nope. Rams is good. They're making picks. I think Seahawks are on the list after the Bucks. Whoever the Bucks are picking, we gotta skip the Seahawks. No, it's what Francis said. It was gibberish. He said, I had that moment a few streams ago, Juggalo. Like the chat was driving me crazy a few days ago. I was reading some comments. I was like, bro, I'm over your crosshead. I was like, I don't understand what you guys are talking about. You guys woke up on some weird energy today. SJ was hitting me up with some misunderstanding comments. I was like, man, SJ, I don't know what you're trying to say, but hey, I guess so. Please add me to play against. All right. Carrie said, hey, what's up? One more round and JP is out. Oh, we got to skip the Seahawks. Advance the next user pick, the Ravens. For you, JP, yeah. What you mean, laughing out loud, yeah. The show must go on. The show must go on. So if you're leaving after the 7th round pick, have a good night. But a few of us are still going to stick around because we want to build our team. Skip. I'll clarify. Travis Kelce. I think 10th round sounds pretty good, man. I think Crimson wants to go the distance, though. Oh, never mind. I forgot we're doing 10 rounds. Zach says skip. The Chiefs? Oh, yeah, the Chiefs. How could I forget? All right, skipping the Chiefs. Skipping them. Rasheed Rice. You went with the Rasheed Rice? I made a dude rage quit. He says, Rimway says, I'm the Bengals. Rimway, the wheel dog, went with the fullback. The Eagles. That's Scrimp. I think I should unhide this dude, Scrimp. This dude's been a part of the stream. This dude just, hey, Scrimp has some horrible people skills, bro. I feel like I should unhide this dude, Scrimp. But we all have to understand the type of individual that Scrimp is. He's got some terrible, like he gets on my nerves, bro. Like the dude he's so arrogant, bro. Like he drives me crazy, man. I feel like I gotta unhide him because he joined the franchise. The 49ers are skipped, right? 49ers, yep, they're skipped. You guys want me to unhide Scrimp? But just keep in mind, he's absolutely unbearably annoying in my eyes. You guys might get along with him. Guys, just letting you know, I'm the Lions, and the Lions have tons of young people. Dolphins are getting skipped. Yep, skip. Panthers, I think I got them written down. Panthers, yep, they're skipped. George Karlaftis. Good night. Take it easy, Carrie. Unhide him. All right. Hey, Scrimp, I know you're listening. I'm about to unhide you, but, bro, don't come in here with that unbearable, arrogant attitude, bro. Otherwise, man, I'm going to let the moderators take care of you this time because for me, it's a red flag with you. But I see that you've been a part of the stream. You've just been lurking. I bet you've been wanting to drop some comments. I get arrogant too sometimes, but most of the time I'm fun in games. You'll see what I'm talking about. I'm about to unhide him right now. Skip the Jets. And it's because I'm trying to unhide that dude. Scrimp. I gotta do it through the internet. So hold on. I'm gonna let that one ride a little bit. Actually, I could do it right here. Skip ahead in the draft. He says that dude Scrimp. That dude scrimped. I done had to hide that dude like 2 or 3 good times. Let me see. But I'm gonna let you guys deal with him, man. I guess he's okay in my eyes. All right, Colt, I'm not gonna skip you. He's actually picking. Let me see. I'm about to unhide this dude. YouTube Studio. Community. Hold on, it's not there. It's under. What pick are we on? We're on the Titans. I think it's under settings. Yep, settings. Community. There they are. Let me see. Man, bro, there's a lot of hidden users. Holy smokes, there's a lot of hidden users. Where are you at, Scrimp? Is it my turn yet? No. There he is. All right, Scrimp. Look. Don't mess it up. He had 2 accounts. Look, 2 of them. All right, Scrimp, you're free. Just keep in mind that dude, I can't, I don't know. You guys might be able to talk me into how to deal with the guy, but I always get annoyed by him. All right, Chargers is definitely getting skipped. Shutting down my laptop. I forgot about my defense, he says. Let me see. Chargers are on there, so I'm getting to skip them. Advance the next user. JP, I'll take him before he says. Let's go last round 2 hours later. No, please, Zach. My turn. Let me see. Overall grades. All right, this guy's the best one. Overall grades. Yep, overall grades is the one that I want. Heck no, not 70. Heck no, hold on. What are we doing here? There we go. I took the longest on that pick. I apologize. So I got Darnell Wright. He's rated at 87. I got my offensive line right there. Let's go, bro. Why? Skip. For the Bills. Yep, we got to skip the Bills. That man wanted that right tackle. I'm telling you, man. All I'm missing now is a right guard. But that's all right. Bro, now I got to take Armand. Should have taken him in the last round. The Browns are getting skipped. I got Harrison Smith. He says, "Go, is that fool pick? Is that good pick? Carson, isn't that like a linebacker? Yeah, that's a line. I think he's cool. I'm making 2 more picks because this is taking too long. I am Steelers," he said. "People are going to struggle on offense once I get my defense right." If you say so, Crimson, if you say so. Nah, he's only a 83 hitting. He said, "I'm getting Case Lawrence," he said. Skip. I'm skipping the Seahawks. Let me see, are the Ravens on there? No, they're not. The Seahawks, the Chiefs, the Cowboys. Just playing, just playing. I wish you could get Ray Lewis, the Hall of Famers. Imagine everybody being able to pick Hall of Fame players. I'm here, gang. The Seahawks, they're getting skipped. Can we limit RPO usage? I'm fine with yeah. RPO would get annoying, bro. That's that cheese factory online rank stuff right there. Too much RPO is too bad. Just a little bit of RPO ain't too bad, just to throw things off a little bit. But if you're gonna spam it, nah. Here we go. SGA gets to 6 or 7 seconds. Scrimp is up. 49ers are about to get skipped. 1 o'clock. It's about to be 1 o'clock. Amazing. No one better take my pick, he says. I think the Eagles are done. I think Scrimp is done picking. Scrimp said peace. Bears and Patriots, watch they drafting good. $60 likes, everybody. We're only a few likes away, Skull. This is about to be a ball knowledge pick, he says. Let's see. Trey Dean. So the 49ers are getting skipped. Broncos. Saints make their pick. Dolphins. Are they on my list? Yep, they sure are. Panthers, I think, are on that list too. They're right there. Skip them. Francis is next. I'm drafting smart. Got this pattern I'm following. He says, I need it. Marshawn Lattimore, the cornerback, goes to Atlanta. Dallas Goddard. The Jets getting skipped. Skip the Panthers. He said they picked Lewis. Skip Jets. Jaguars. They picked. There's Juke Man. This is his last pick. Hova. And then if you guys want to dip out, you guys are just gonna start getting all your teams picked. If you guys want to leave after this pick, after the 7th pick, you guys are more than welcome. Michael Pittman, the wide receiver. He says, sheesh. I know, huh? That's a steal. There's way less time. I think the clock went down to 1 minute and 10 seconds. So they're starting to speed the clock up. You get me on the bow, it's wraps, he said. I have 1 more pick, he says. And bye-bye to like half the teams, he says. Just about everybody's going to be leaving. I drafted Heavy D, so it's for me. It is for me, he says. Hey, is the coaches are still in here? Yo, he's still in here. Cam Taylor, Britt. Giants is good to go. They're not on the list. Eric McCoy. All right, now I'm sitting here thinking because I already got my offensive line. I got a stacked offensive line. Now I'm thinking of where I'm going to move to next. Titans, are they on the list? Yeah, Titans are on the list. Watch my next sleeper, he says. Chargers are on the list. Texans, I think, have been making their picks. Yeah. Oh, my pick. Make my selection. Overall grades. Get it to overall grades. I got Van Ginkel. I got a Viking. Looking like the spokesman of Heineken. Italian for beer. Okay, I'm back, JP says. Someone picked Dion. Your defense skips, he says. Skip. The Bengals get skipped? Bengals get skipped, right? Of course, he got a Viking. No, Bengals is good. Mekhi Blackman, that's a good one right there. Cornerback. Lions is good. Devin Bush. Bills is skipped. Zach got Rico, running back for the Panthers. The Browns, I want to say they're getting skipped. Commanders, their computer. Kobe Turner. Goldis says, of course, it was my first Viking. I want to say it was my first Viking. Up in the 8th round. It took me 8 rounds to finally pick a Viking. So that's not bad. Deion Dawkins is goated, dude. Let's go. Somebody picked him up, I think. No, I thought I saw him. Who's picking? The Bucks. I know they've been picking. Let's go. I got a tight end, JP says. Hunter Henry. Not yet. What position is he, Juggalo? I thought you were stopping at around 7. Some people want to go longer. For the ones that don't want to keep going, they can just, hey, they'll get advanced. Montez Sweat, that's a nice one right there, left tackle. No, Deion Dawkins is still up for grabs, but I low-key want him. Hey, somebody better get Deion Dawkins if they want to beat Damian to the punch. You guys can get him for a night. You guys can probably get like a few first-round picks for him or a few good players for him. The Chiefs, here go. Let's see what SGA is going to do. Bucky Irving, the running back, and Tyler Linderbaum have been they got picked off the board. Time to start my running back dual time, he says. He's left tackle. Oh, yeah, for the Buffalo Bills. There goes Scrimp. I want to still draft my O-line. But you're going to have a nice, tough time trying to figure that one out. I took, like, all the best offensive linemen. So I might have plenty of time in that pocket, and I'm going to be able to run the ball plenty. Francis is over there falling asleep. You didn't yet? Bro's O-line finna be 85 and under, he says. I think Scrimp is done. 49ers are getting skipped for sure. Scrimp has been made. There he is. He's still making picks. 49ers get skipped for sure. I drafted the best defense, he says. Skip. Not falling asleep. Dolphins get skipped. Right. Dolphins are on that list. Advanced next user. Panthers are on that list. Falcons are still picking. Cardinals is Francis. Jets are getting skipped. And Panthers. Jets. I think Juke Man, this is Juke Man's last pick right here. Hova for the Steelers, or are we for till we can't no more? Crimson wants to go the distance, bro. I think me and Crimson might be the only ones that want to do the full draft. I think everybody's just gonna want to skip out. If you guys don't want to do it anymore and you guys just want to play Madden, like an actual Madden game, start asking each other if you guys want to play. He said, please. Bro's gonna take all the good players. I think we can do 11. Maybe your choice has been going a little faster. Skipping? All right, Jets get skipped. He said, I have a suggestion. What's up, Zach? He said, you know it. Nah, 10 is good, he says. Let's see who Hova's last pick is. Cooper Kupp, wide receiver. Is Apex still up? He says, I'm staying. It's still open, he says. Yeah, let's do 11, not gonna lie. 11 sounds like it'll be just right. You get 11 players. Colts is good. Giants, Titans. Titans get skipped. People that don't want to pick further can get off for the night. Crimson's trying to do it. He's trying to do his thing. Skull, someone wants to join. Skullzone 419 is what you may call it, the franchise, and the password is skol. Giants, they're not on the list, are they? No. Somebody's still picking for them. Take it easy, Hova. Take it easy, man. So we'll have to do Saturday. Our first, we're gonna do this right now, and then Saturday night stream is gonna be a franchise. Titans do get skipped. I'm enjoying the chat and the draft. Yeah, it's a chill time. It's a chill stream for sure. Skip draft, skip user. I'm coming up. I got Van Ginkel on the last pick. Josh Simmons, view selections. It's 1 minute and 15 seconds. Oops, overall. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh man, there ain't nobody left. This guy seems like he's pretty decent. Leo Chanel, acceleration is 93. Absolutely, sign me up. Bills get skipped. Could we please play one franchise game after? Not everybody's here, Damien. Dang, Rim trying to give me him for a second and third, he says. Matt Milano. Browns are going to get skipped. Washington's computer. Rams get picked. Bucks good. Seahawks 49ers get skipped. All right. Okay, I'm here, JP says. Crimson says, I'm gonna pooch the hell out of that free agency though. Not gonna lie. You ain't the only one, Crimson. Nah, I got a better left tackle, he says. What if you play the person that's not here? It's up to you if you want to play a computer, if you want to get a forced win. Seahawks are skipped. Yeah, because you could force a win. I could force the win for the people that aren't here anymore. I could force them to get losses. Nah, me too, he says. Let me see. Supersonic said he's over there laughing. Brown says, what? The 274th pick in the NFL draft, the Chicago Bears selected Lander Dickerson? That guy said just made another dude rage quit. 35-7, he says. I work Saturday night till 9:30. All right, what time? What time on Saturday? Saturday or Sunday, you guys? What do you guys want to do? I mean, I guess I should wait until tomorrow, like at the start of the stream, um, to see when everybody wants to do the whatchamacallit, the franchise. I'm just getting ready for you, Skull. This dude Nate. Scrimp. Tomorrow do franchise again. Bro, we're gonna have to be committed to this too. Like, look at the amount of time that we took to build a team, right? So if people drop out of the franchise, it's gonna suck, man. I'm gonna be like, damn, you just built that whole entire team and you really dropping out. Like, oh my god, all right, I guess it is what it is. Which performance was good in the Super Bowl? Mario Manningham's catch or 2015 Malcolm Butler interception catch? Ooh, I would say Mario Manningham because that's against Tom Brady. Advance next user. Dolphins get skipped. Anytime before. Oh man, so we're gonna have that issue. So we're gonna have to get like a poll, bro. I'm gonna have to post a poll up on my YouTube. What you call it? My YouTube page. And then I'm gonna put like morning or afternoon, and then right there you guys are gonna have to comment what time, and then like based on the comments or whatever, the time that most fits everybody, that's when we're gonna do franchise that for Saturday. The Jets get skipped, and so does Hova. Skip Panthers. Oh, did I just skip Francis? I was thinking that was the Jets. Oh shit. Shit. I just skipped. Oh my god. My bad, Francis. Skip Hova. I thought it was a Jet because the way my phone is set up and it's blocking like where the Cowboys is blocking all of this. So my phone is literally blocking like this right here. And I was like, all right, Jets are next. So Hova's not here anymore. I was wondering why it didn't let me pick. Damn. I was quick to god dang. Or I'm about to lead the league in kick return touchdowns, he says. All right, we're in round number 10. Jacoby Brissett, Francis, the quarterback. Hey, they gave you a Cardinal quarterback. At least you got a good backup. Damn, man. Yosko, can you pin my link? Where's it at? What about 1 Eastern tomorrow? We should make it Sunday. We should make it Sunday 1 o'clock. Just like regular normal football. Sundays at 1. Like that. It feels like we're still in the NFL season. I joined Discord. It should be up there on my post. It should be on my post. Let me see if it's still up there. I had to repost it. All right, I'm about to post the link on my post. So right here on I'm gonna walk you through it. Right here on the home page. Oops, hopefully I didn't click nothing. All right, here on this home page, scroll over to post. All right, so let me post it real quick. Nope, that's memberships post. All right, post. If you want to join Discord, it's right whenever. There, it's officially up. There you go. The link to the Discord is up. All right, who's up? The Titans. They got to get skipped. Who's up? The Patriots. They've been making picks. The Chargers get skipped. Have I played AI? Can I play it right now? Sure, I guess. All right. Overall grades. So I'm working on defense right now. Where's he at? Dang, where's he at? Boom. We got Dallas Turner. If you know, you know. Roll Tide. Let's go. This is the final round of the draft. Is this the last round, guys? It's about to be 1:30 in the East Coast. Are you going to play the preseason? You guys can play preseason. I won't skip preseason. For those of you that want to play preseason, I guess, but I don't know what the point of playing preseason is, I guess. He says I'm in Discord. Shame we won't go to the distance, man. There's going to be a lot of free agency, Crimson. How many rounds would it be if we went the distance? Isn't it like 20-something rounds? Bro, it's literally taking us how many? It's taking us like 2 or 3 hours to go just up to round number 10. Bill skip? All right, my bad. Literally above 40 rounds. Holy smokes. Browns. I think, oh, hell no, Crimson. Heck no, bro. I think 11. I'll go 11. We'll go one more round and that'll be it. I don't know if anybody's going to want to be sitting around for like 5 hours drafting, bro. I think after a while, you're going to get brain rot. I've seen about hell. No, I'm not doing no 40, bro. Look, we're only on round number 10. We've been here for how long? Hell nah. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, one more. No, just keep to a 10. Rimway is still here talking about, no, that's enough. Yeah, one more. We're going to do one more for Rimway. We're going to go to 11, Rimway, just because you said 10. We're going to go to 11. Damian Tracy has joined the Discord. Seahawks get skipped. Ravens. This is no one more pick after this one, and then I'm skipping the rest. I think I drafted a pretty good team. Not gonna lie, but I ain't got receivers. Hey, we'll see what we get handed out, man. If it was up to like round number 15, I'd push for 15, but I ain't sticking around for no 40. Do I have to be in Discord to play? No, you can play, but it'll help out because you'll be able to communicate a little bit better. Let's see, SGA went with Joshua Izudo. Man, I never picked no defense or offense. What did you pick? Nothing but kickers and punters? I got 2 wide receivers. Lane just joined the server. Oh, man. Let me see. Scrimp. Scrimp is good. One more round. What are you guys gonna want to do after this draft? Do you guys want to play a few games of Madden and then call it a stream? So that way I could do the 6 to 9 stream or 6 to 10 stream in the morning and then do an afternoon stream. You guys want to do that? This dude went with DeAndre Swift. Is that who he picked? Yeah. Trade for players. Dolphins are getting skipped. Hey, real quick though, you guys. Hold up. Now that I'm thinking about it, since you guys are really committed to Madden and all that, here, help him out. Right here, this is my brother right here. He's got 121 subscribers. A few of you guys are already subscribed to his channel, aka Apex 21. Help him out. He's been streaming. He streams every other day. So for those of you that haven't subscribed to his channel, go over there, subscribe. Francis, SGA, Rimway. Quite a few of you are already over there. So go subscribe to Apex 21. You been grinding lately, Crimson? Yeah, I think you're subscribed over there too. While we got a minute, it's a nice little lengthy draft. Go over there and subscribe. I earned 3 new subs today. Yeah, that's how you got to keep growing. That's how you grow. Some days you're not going to get any subs, and then some days you're just going to get all the subs. Skip. Can we do the giraffe games draft? All right, I won't skip this pick. I promise I'm not skipping this pick right here. What giraffe games, Rimway? Please, one franchise game. Not everybody's here. Jets get skipped. Bro, who took Forsyth? Who is Forsyth? Here we go. All right, last pick of the number 10 round, the 10th round. So this is it, you guys. The one preseason game because nobody cares about that. Hey, you could do that. You can play like I won't touch the preseason. I'll wait until everybody's on, and then like that, we'll just skip the preseason when everybody's on. I didn't even catch that. The Falcons? Who's the Falcons? Who's usually reading the Falcons? Can I do a preseason game after? Absolutely. Go ahead and knock them out the park. Titans skip. No more rounds after round number 11. Bro, it goes up to 40 rounds. That's ridiculous, man. I mean, but to each their own. Some people can sit here and go through like 40 rounds of this. I just can't see, bro. We're about to be here till like 7 o'clock in the morning. We're only on round number 11. He said, let's go. Oh, you really would go with him, huh? Yeah, and you waited until the last pick, too. It's all right. I don't blame you. Crimson, I got, man. All right. Oh, Chargers get skipped. My max draft would probably be 25. 40 is outrageous. But, bro, you said 25. Look at, now I got to pick. Let me see. Who do we got left on the safety side? Because, man, honestly, I can make corners work with no matter what. Cameron Curl. Oh, what? Bro, sign me up. You already know. Bro gave me Jacoby Brissett. Hey, hey, he's a winner. He wins everywhere. My bad on that, Francis. Yeah, McCarthy fits the scheme. I was going to go Milroe, but he's less accurate. That dude McCarthy might be your starter. He's good, man. All right, man. Let's see who everybody takes. Then it's off to free agency. Josh Metellus, man, I just picked a random player, he says. Bro, you're still on the damn draft. Man, yeah. And then, you know, some people wanted it to end at round number 7, and then there's people that wanted it at 10, and I was like, you know what, let's go to 11. Cranston's who you didn't pick is who I'm finna pick. McCarthy gonna be the backup. I'm having fun with it. None of this that's serious for me. I know Chet's been pretty good tonight too, Francis. I might snipe some O-line in free agency. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. The Bills are getting skipped. All right, last round, and then we're skipping. So for those of you that are eager to go to sleep or you guys got to get up early, hey, draft's almost over. Let's go. I'm taking Broncos. Don't skip Denver. Bro came in on the very last pick. Come on, Zon. He said, I'm picking the Broncos. Don't skip them. All right, I won't skip them. Browns are getting skipped, though. Did Aubrey lose his X Factor? I don't think so. Don't end your stream, Rimway says. I'm getting Cameron Curl. JP says, get him. The Seahawks, they're skipped. Nobody picked the Super Bowl champs. That's crazy. He said, I'm rushing that free agency. He's about, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine, you're mine. You're coming with me. Can I see the list? Oh, the list that was supposed to happen, Francis? Watch this. We made it as far as, I think, Zach. That's crazy. We just gave up on the list and we were like, you know what? Let's do this free agent, this fantasy football franchise. People were like, all right, my turn is coming up. They're like, what? Franchise? He was trolling. I did it anyways, Francis. And he's ranked number 67 of all quarterbacks. Oh my goodness, man. I really read that. Goda said he's the last pick. I was trying to get Cam Little, but he wasn't there. He said Shorty. '49ers get skipped. Broncos. Zahn said he's picking for the Broncos. Don't skip the Broncos. Could I still play a preseason game when other people don't want to? Yeah, why not? Yay, preseason game. You guys can play preseason. Can't wait to see what I can do with this team. Plus, this team got cool unis. Zahn, I thought you said you were picking, bro. You're lying. I gotta go back up. I skip on him. He got Kenya. He's got that defensive lineman for the Giants, I think. Dolphins skip. Panthers skip. Let's see what Francis gets. Salary cap can go through. Not gonna lie, can go though. You got Kayvon, Thibodeau. So I got a good backup quarterback. Who'd you get? You got Nick Mullins. Milroe to the Ravens is ironic. Zach Warner said, who? Damian Lewis to Francis. The Jets. Let's see who the computer gives the Jets. They got Kelvin Banks Jr. Jaguars are up. Juke Man, and then Apex with the final pick of the 2026 NFL Draft. Juke Man, Juke Man. Apex. He'd fit the Ravens team pretty well in real life too, huh? In real life he would. All right. Skip ahead in the draft. Advance to the end of the draft. I know a few of you are like, thank God. Scott, when I was 5'3", 5'4", I blocked a shot from someone that was 5'7", 5'8". When I was training in the summer for basketball, now 5'4", 5'5". Hopefully my growth will help with basketball. And if not, look into other sports like baseball or any other sport, real. That's my first time reading this comment, though, Mark. Brown said, and Skull got Aaron. Shorty. Do we get overall? I'm sure they're going to grade your draft and all that, but just looking at the team, you got to have a team that fits your style of play. Oh, I'm not gonna be disappointed in if people drop out. I'm gonna be disappointed if people actually stuck around and took the time to put their team together, and they're the ones that leave the franchise. I'm gonna be like, damn, you really wasted hours of your life, and you're not even gonna try to finish this franchise. That's crazy. This ain't taking as long as it would take us to draft manually, he says. Is it really though? I hope not. He said facts. He said, they go, says, yo, back. Dude, I'm lagging to someone else. When you're in the stream, I think a few people want to play normal games. I got to beat Glock 10 Millie, he says. Chiefs going back to the Super Bowl. Simming draft. My first game, the Ravens. I'm an 82 overall, 88 offense, 77. Yeah, I played Francis week 1 preseason, he says. This taking forever, Damien says. Can we skip to week 1? I don't have no control over it. It's simulating. So why did it skip the free agency? I don't know. This is just till the end of the draft. That's what I saw. 2 hours later, huh? Appreciate the 6-7 gift. Thank you. There. All right. You guys better get to that free agency. That's what everybody should be doing right now. How do you even get to free agency? Training camp coach. I don't care about anything else. How the hell do you get to free agency? GM's office for anybody that wants to know. A 73 overall, I'll pass on you. 74, I'll pass on you. Well, there ain't nobody available. Oh, what? Heck yeah, you know who I'm going with.
Here are a player's motivations. How well
Whatever.
your team aligns with thee.
Now let me look at my roster because it looks like there's nothing but trash players left. Former Viking. Let me see who I got on my team now. I'm gonna take it easy, Zach. Depth chart. Joe Burrow, Joe Thorough. Oh, I got Andy Dalton. That's not bad. I don't know who Brady Cook is, but he's pretty fast. Oh, they gave me Austin Eckler. I didn't know he was still in the game. Jordan James. Tyler Conklin, who drafted Viking, comes back. Let's go. Take it easy, Golden. '97, '88, '95. Oh my God, there's no way. It's alright, we'll work with it. Yeah, I like my team so far. What's up, Ortega? Look at my team, all studs. You got the Packers. I just hate that it's going real slow. You got Sam Darnold, Will Levis, Desmond Ritter. Madison's with the Dolphins in real life? Man, that dude became journeyman running back. You got the juice man, Kyle Juszczyk. What's up, King Bill? How you doing? Good night. Catch you soon. Take it easy, Juggler. Or are you talking to somebody else? What is that? This is a franchise. Dang, you got Turp, man. I got Jared Goff in Denver, he says. Tucker Kraft. Oh, man, your offensive line is dookie. Oh, I can't wait to play you, bro. Your offensive line is you got no type of time to you really got no time to throw the ball. Hey, Zach, you got what? Your best offensive lineman is rated what, 75 so far? Bro, you ain't got no time with your offensive line. Hold on, I gotta look at your guys' offensive line. Hold on, you guys were all going after all these skilled players. Let me see the Panthers. They were computer generated. Let me see Lewis's offensive line. Oh my God, a 77. That better not be his best offensive line. 73. There you go. He's got a good center, but that's about it. Bro, let me find out, y'all. You guys got mid 70s on the offensive line. The Jets, their computer. Jaguars, they got picked. Oh, look at that. Deion Dawkins went to the Jaguars. That's nice right there, 79. So that's okay. This person actually put effort into drafting an offensive line. That's respectable. Giants, let's see what you got. You got an 85, but he's already banged up. He's yellow all over the body. Right tackle is an 85. Right guard is a 75. 88. 75. 91. That's not bad. Jake Ferguson. Chris Godwin. Quentin Johnson. Brown. Don't look at my team, he says. Wait, is this like this is fantasy football? He got Cam Scatterboo. Miles Sanders, quarterback. He got JJ McCarthy. That's crazy. All right, let's see who knows. 49ers was computer. Falcons. Falcons, I want to say they were getting picked. Javonte Williams, I know he's pretty good. Oh, Jameson Williams. Cam Scatterboy hidden development too. Ortega, go to Discord. He says, okay. This guy's got speed at wide receivers. Mike Gesicki. 80, a 75, 79. There's a whole bunch of 80 rated linemen. I'm glad I stepped up on it. Let's see what Scream Scout with the, oh my man, 71 for your right tackle. That's a tough one. 82 is okay. 71, 80. Offensive line is gonna be pretty horrible for Scrimp. He went with Kyle Pitts for the speed. And he's got some okay wide receivers. I want to know who his running back is because he's Omarion Hampton. Quarterbacks, he's got Jalen Hurts. Oh man. I got all the linemen in the world, bro. What are you gonna offer? That's computer right there. Phillip Rivers is a Colts running a quarterback. I got a feeling somebody's gonna put Mac Jones in. I would put Mac Jones in. Brees Hall, that's a good one. Pretty good team. Let's go to Denver. All right, I'm getting there. Let's see SGA. Quarterbacks, Brock Purdy. Oh man. Joe Mixon. Oh man. Wide receivers, CeeDee Lamb, Rashee Rice. We'll see what you could do with them. I like David Njoku, Chiefs. Go to Bengals. Let's see SGA's offensive line. Oh my, he got Laramie Tunzel. Oh, he's got good left side. Garrett Bradbury's okay. He's got an okay offensive line. It's okay. Who's next up? Chargers, their computer. Cardinals. Let's see what Francis has. Oh, he's got Jacoby Brissett. Dang. Well, he's pretty decent. He's okay. Can I join the league? Yeah, Skull Zone 419. There's a few free teams available, Ortega. My team isn't too bad, but I love better linemen and corners. Yeah, I agree. I made it a point to go after offensive line, man. You don't got an offensive line, you ain't getting no time behind that pocket. If somebody keeps blitzing you, bro, you ain't getting no time in that pocket. I got 90s over here all throughout that offensive line. Go to the Vikings offensive line. Tell me what you guys think about that O-line. Let me see. Francis went with Kyron Williams. Nick, I don't think anybody picked the fullback. Trey Tucker. Mooney. Not bad. Dallas Goddard. My linemen are terrible, though. Not gonna lie. Go to Bengals. I'm getting there. The Bucks. Somebody was picking for the Bucks, weren't they? Oh, Gardner Minshew or Chris. Oh, that might be the worst quarterback group of all. Judkins is good. Tyreek Hill, Calvin Ridley. Now let's see the tight end. I want to know what their offensive line is like, though. Dang, a 96. A 80, 74, 63, 99. And man, that's not bad. The Browns were computer generated. Broncos. Somebody was asking for the Broncos. Jared Goff, this is on. This is on my defense. Francis wants the defense. I'm looking at offense right now. 88 for Goff. Running back Chase. Oh, you got a nice running back. Garrett Wilson. DeMario Douglas. Dang, this dude is still in the NFL. Kadarius Toney. It's not a bad offense. Let's see your offensive lineman, though, Zon. 85, 72. Oh, my God. Look at these 70s. He's got an 87. Blitz this man right down the middle. Right down the middle. He ain't going to have no time. The Bills were computer the Bengals. I think this is Wheeler. Joe Flacco? Justin Fields, that's who he's going to start. Trading JJ for some linemen. He said, oh, I'm good on that one. I got Joe Burrow over here, man. Try somewhere else, man. I'm good. Saquon Barkley, that's not bad. That makes up for the quarterback. CJ Ham, that's pretty good. Devontae Adams, Naylor, Rondell Moore. It's not a bad group. You got Hawkinson. What's your offensive line looking like, Wheeler? 73, that's not good. 74, I'm blitzing you. Oh, and I got you week 3, too. I'm sending the house. Oh, a right guard, bro. Hold on, let me find out your right tackle is like in the 60s. You're not gonna have no time in that offensive line. You better be working on that offensive line. Your running game ain't gonna go nowhere, bro. They ain't gonna know how to block. The Bears got Stafford. Halfback. Josh Jacobs is good. Wide receivers. DJ Moore. Hunter. That's pretty good. Travis Kelce. That's good. Those are some good receivers. Now let's look at the offensive line. 74, 85. Pretty good offensive line. Yeah, that might be one of the best offensive lines right there. But let's look at the offensive line for the Vikings, though. We got an 87 at right tackle. This one's super trash. I might have to put him right here at 70. I'll make the adjustment. Then we got Humphrey at 95. Then we got Tyler Smith at 88. And then my left tackle, we got Trent Williams at 97. And then we got who? At tight end, we got Sam Laporta. That joint, I have the best O-line, he says. I need a quarterback. Who's got Daniel Jones? R.L. Rosenbaum. How you doing, R.L.? My wide receivers, they were computer generated. I might, if anybody wants to do any trades, I might, but I don't know. I think I can work with these wide receivers. I think I'll be all right with these receivers, man. I don't need nothing too spectacular. Who are my corners? Tyson Campbell. Never heard of any of these guys. Riley Moss for Denver. All right. All right, I'm going to leave my team as is. I'll look at my defense. Well, what teams are you? I know Zach is the Packers. What team are you, Mark? Kyle Hamilton's good. Blankenship is good. Kobe Durant's good. Cordell Float. Pretty good. No Sean Wright. Cameron Sutton. That's the former Lion and Steeler. That dude was trash. Matt Milano. Drake Greenlaw. That's pretty good. And then you got another good middle linebacker. That's pretty good. Jamon Dumbass Johnson. Not bad. Before you go, gang, just check my online. Let me know. The Ravens. I'll check out the Ravens. I'm going to check the Cardinals out because I know Francis wanted me to look at the defense. Javon Bullard. Jalen Hawkins. Corners. Oh, man, you got a 94 corner and an 80. Oh, yeah, this is a nice defense right here. So far. And you got speed on your linebackers, too. You're about to be nice with that Ravens defense. Chad Surratt, that's the former Viking. We drafted him. He's a linebacker slash quarterback. I remember hearing about him. Bro, my team is the best. I'm beating someone 20 days ago. The O-line at the defense is Buns. 83, 91, 85. You did good with your offensive line. Yeah, your offensive line is nice. You're going to be able to stand. You're going to make some good throws, and you're going to be able to run the ball. Wide receiver. You got young wide receivers I've seen. You got Bucky Irving. He's pretty good. Quarterback. And you got Justin Herbert. Let me see. Let me go to the Cardinals. The Raiders. Let's see what Apex has. Jaden Daniels. Travis Etienne. Speed. And then he's got, oh, man, he's got good running backs. Chris Olave. Kyle Williams. It's not bad. Yeah, Skull's on 419. Skull's on 419. Check me out, Skull. I'm the Colts. Skull's on 419. The password is Skull. It's about to be 2 in the morning. I don't know if I got any energy to play any Madden after that long draft. Let me see. Packers, check them out. Who's got Tua? Oh, man. Who is Jeffrey Diddy? You got Jeffrey Diddy on your team? You got a Diddy on your team? Oh, no, that's a real life hiring. The Texans? You want A.J. Brown, Zach is saying? Hold on. Jackson Fart is with the Jets. What team? He said the Texans. Let me go to the Cardinals defense. .92 overall for McKinney. That's good. Free safety. Dang. Corners, you could work with them. If you got good safeties, you could work with them in the middle, and then as long as you got good safeties, you're going to be good. They got speed, too. These dudes got speed everywhere. Dang, he was after that defense. This man's got the name Henry 20202. It's safe to say his contract expires in 2 years. And he's 228 pounds. He loves the number 2, doesn't he? We need to switch his jersey number to a number 2. 95 overall for that defensive tackle. Holy smokes. And then you got an 84, Deron Payne. Then you got a 77 for, oh, you were just drafting nothing but defense. Oh, you got Micah Parsons? Yo, man, this dude Francis is going to be bringing the defense. Who is Buffalo? Computer. It was all computer-generated picks because nobody was here to pick for them. Oh, man, let's go. Can you check the trade real quick? If not, I'll look for other offers. All right. Where do I look for that? How do I go to the trades? Advanced week trade pending from the Jaguars. Let me see. Vikings trade Leo Chanel, 24 years old, 84. Jaguars. Heck no. Heck no. Draft picks, we're only doing 1 year. We gotta. Let me counter this offer. All right, you want Leo, and they're trying to give me draft picks. Draft picks aren't gonna work. Remove, add player, draft. You obviously need linebackers. That's why you're trading for them. Trayvon Diggs. I don't see anything. Let me see your linebackers. I kind of like skipped by them at 80. Do you got a backup linebacker that's pretty good? 68. I need corners. He's a 78. Trayvon Diggs. How can I check his information? Player card.
Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
I know you're gonna want to keep Diggs. So I'm giving you a 84 overall linebacker for a 78 corner. Let me see what's this guy got. Oh. How about that? Just straight up. 84 for 70 and 74 for the Jaguars. Submit that. Let me know what you think. He said what? Mark sending SG, are you in here? Trade pending from the Broncos. Let's see what we got. Vikings, wide receiver, this is a Colts. Christian Kirk, and then Kayvon Thibodeau. Vikings would get, wait, what? Vikings would get Christian Kirk. Oh, you want Christian Kirk for Kayvon Thibodeau? But then that would leave me, let me counter this. You want Christian Kirk, so you need wide receivers big time. Thibodeau wouldn't be bad, but let me see. Garrett Wilson. Man, you ain't got no wide receivers. Outside of Garrett Wilson, there's not really much of anything over there. Bro, I should take your right guard. Let me see. I need corners. Let me see if anybody, there are linebackers too. Campbell, but you are giving me what's his name? Hold up, that draft does look pretty good. That pick that does look pretty good. 78 for 78. You know what? I think we got ourselves a trade. Submit this, yes sir. All right, we're gonna go with it. Defense is pretty good. Let me see. So you got yourself Christian Kirk over there, Zon. Invite me again, Francis. Trade counter. Traded. Lad McConkey got traded. Let me see. Trades pending. Commanders. Accept offer. Ricky Pearsall, cornerback. Oh, let's see. Who are these guys? I know Ricky Pearsall. You guys really want this dude, Leo Chanel? Cornerback. What is this guy? What is he doing? View player card. He's not even that fast, bro. I need some fast corners. Let me... Who else do you got over here at corners? Derek. Oh, you're not putting him up. Will Johnson. Who do you got at wide receiver? Alec Pierce, Ricky Pearson. Heck no. How about him? Have him. 84 for 84 straight up. You can keep Ricky Pearsall, so we will remove him. Joshua Williams, 84 for 84. How about that? How about that? It's an even trade, 84 for 84. One new message. Let's see, what did I get? Hey, coach, the preseason's here, which I don't care about that. Let's see. Jaguars, Cowboys. Trade updated. We got one from the Cowboys. Sam Laporta for Deron Bland, defensive tackle. I would have Tyler Conklin. I know how to use Conklin. Laporta. Let me see what is this guy right here? 83. But dang, look, no. We're taking this away. We're removing that. 83. I'm going to see what else I can add. I need a wide receiver. It's not going to be like a top-notch wide receiver. This dude's a 75, 74. What do you got over here on right guard? 79. Wyatt Teller. You're not going to give that up. I already know it. Gilmore. Jalen Jones. Let me see. Cameron Bynum. Rayshawn Jenkins. I can give him up, he says. Give who up? Who is the Raiders? That's Apex. Check my team. Hold on, I'm going through the drafts. They want Laporta for Deron Bland, the cornerback. Man, this dude, Laporta is a playmaker, though. Man, I ain't got no wide receivers. If I give him up, I can't do it. I got to get something in return, bro. I need wide receivers. If you guys want Laporta, you guys are going to have to give up two, like, low 80s or, like, a low 80 with a decent right guard or something, because Laporta's a playmaker. 83 for 87, and you're going to have playmaking abilities. I got to deny that one. I'm trying to work with you, though. Like, I'm not in the business to rip anybody off. How about that? Laporta for Humphrey. How about instead of an 83, how about that? 87 for 87. You can keep the 83 and we'll go with that. If you want Laporta, let me know. It's a right down the middle even trade. If you want Laporte, you already got an 83 corner. Give me the worst players. I bet I still win the Super Bowl. He says, wait, Skull, can I see my team? Levi says, check my roster. Bad trade, he says. Commanders declined the trade. Traded him until it joins the Vikings as trade is finalized with the Broncos. Diddy to lead the Falcons. Dang, somebody's got Diddy as their coach. Laporta for cornerback Marlon Humphrey. All right, let me look at my team trade. Where's the coach central? Custom coach. I don't even care about that. Who cares about the coach? Depth chart. Did I get? Let me see. Did Laporta get traded yet? Nope. That one's still under under review or whatever. So I got Dallas Turner, Chop Robinson, Leo Chanel. Oh my God. And then I got Van Ginkel. Oh my God, brother. I got a good defense. I got a strong front seven. Holy smokes. Let me go to the depth chart. Adjust lineup. Man, hold up. Where's the defense? Defense is right here. So we've got Chop Robinson, Leo. I think, man, so far so good. So far so good. I like my defense. Check my roster. Go check me. He says, you're welcome, Skull. Man, bro, you just gave me, where's he at? Where's he at? I swear I just seen it. Defensive tackle. I don't know where he's at. Where's Thibodeau? I don't know where Thibodeau is at. I thought I had him. Christian Kirk and then Kayvon Thibodeau. Thanks for the great offer we accept and are sending paperwork to the league. Oh, acknowledge. That's what it is. So now, choose full game, advanced league, trade counter. Trade is pending from, let me see. Joe Burrow for left tackle. Bro, I already got a left tackle. You want a quarterback? Counter the offer. Who's my backup quarterback? First and foremost, where's quarterback? Joe Burrow. Who would I even have at quarterback? Oh, look, I gotta dig deep for the quarterback. Andy, heck no. Heck no. This dude wants to give me a left tackle. I already got what you call it, Trent Williams. Who do you got? Guard? No wonder. Bro wants to get he wants to get rid of the left tackle and get a quarterback. Nah, I'm good, man. This is fun right here, man. Check my roster. That's too, bro. Did you see that trade pending? He wants to look. Joe Burrow for a left tackle, bro. And I already got Trent Williams. Decline that, bro, with ease. That's an easy decline right there. Trade pending. The Texans. Trade proposed. Joe Burrow. Damn, you guys want Joe Burrow. for Patrick Surtain. I can't do it. I got Andy Dalton. Throw in a backup quarterback that's pretty good, man. Decline that, bro. I know I need corners, but man, you take away Joe Burrow, I ain't got no quarterback. Laporta for Zay. This dude said Zay Flowers for Sam Laporta. This dude is like, here, I'll give you some of these breadcrumbs and the wrapper of the muffin. If you give me that whole entire king size Snickers over there, get out of here, bro. This dude said Zay Flowers for Sam Laporta. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh man, trade countered. Laporta for Humphrey and Wyatt Teller, right guard. Oh, right guard. But then I don't got nothing at wide receiver. But who is this? The Cowboys? Let me see who they got over here, cause bro, I ain't got nothing on offense. Wyatt Teller, he knows I need right guard. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Who do you got at wide receiver? Lockett, man, you ain't got no type of. You ain't got nothing at wide receiver. What about tight end? See, if I accept this trade, I'm helping out, and you got a. Oh no. Man, I don't know about this one, bro. I don't know. Like I know I want Humphrey, Marlon Humphrey. He would be really nice to have, but I don't know. Laporta's really my only option at on the offensive side. Who do I even got at wide receiver now? I got Darius Slayton, Coker. I got nothing but 70 rated receivers, and then if you take, man, I ain't gonna have. I can't do that. I'd love to, bro. That's a 87, 87, and a 79 for Laporta. You know what? 15 million, and that's saving cap. I mean, who do I got at corner? Who do I got at cornerback? Nobody. He's a 79, 77. But then I can ship some of these guys out for whoever does need cornerbacks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I want to though, man. Cause it's hard to get a tight end. I mean, I've used Conklin in the past. I think I could use. Yeah, you know what? Do it. I'm gonna just. All right, I just did it. Laporta's on the Cowboys. Have fun covering my receivers this season. We're doing trades right now. Trades are going crazy right now. Somebody declined the trade over here. What's wrong with the trade? Vikings, Leo for Alec Pierce. Look, of course. Come on. They didn't want to give up Alec Pierce. They were like, nah, we need linebacker, but we're not that desperate, of course. Advanced we trade counter from the Jags. Trade counter for the Jaguars. Let me see. Leo for Maxwell. And Isaiah Simmons, modify. Nope, that's the one that I sent out there. So now, manage team, depth chart. Kenneth Walker, no fullback. Wide receivers are okay. I think I can work with these guys. But look, I've used him in the past. He's a Viking. I know how to use Conklin. I ain't got no problems with him. But I got a real good offensive line. Really good. Bro, like my offensive line, where's he at? No, I didn't. I'll figure it out. And then my corners. I gotta. There we go. Check the Texans roster, please. Hold on, I'm looking at my rosters right now. Hold on. Bro, you know what you got over there. I'm trying to put my team together. All right, so Tight end, Laporte is gone, but I'm gonna look at my corners now. My right guard should be good. I thought I had like a 77 or something like that that just got traded over. Right? Wyatt Teller. That's the one right there. Look, now I got a 79, a 87. Yeah, I like that. Now let's look at the corners. Where's he at? Where Marlon Humphrey? $75 for a 71. Marlon Humphrey. Now you can move all the way up. Now I got an 87 Marlon Humphrey, 79. I think that's pretty good. A lot better than what it was. Josh Metellus. I like it. What do you got in mind, Juke Man? See what you got lined up. Send a trade and I'll look at it. Yo, who got the Bills? That's computer. Lane Kiffin sent 100 gift. Thank you, Lane. Let's see what Apex is talking about. His team. He's got wide receivers. Let's see his wide receivers depth chart for the Raiders. He's got a good quarterback. He's got ETN. He's got speedy backs. Wide receivers. He's got speed galore. That's how the Raiders used to run with Al Davis. Al Davis would pick the fastest receivers in the draft. This is an Al Davis wide receiver depth chart right here. And he's got Brock Bowers. Dang, that's a 65 overall Sam linebacker, Ty Summers. Mike, 73 overall. 77 cornerbacks. I got some speed over there too. Looking pretty good. Y'all playing now, Nate says. Yeah, I'm trying to get a quarterback first. Skol, I'm upgrading my team when you get the chance. Whenever, look at my trade. Let's see what you got. I already did. We already did that. Kayvon Thibodeau. Bro, look at my linebacker core. Oh my God. Where's the GM's office? Free agency. Let me see if I can pull somebody. I don't know if there's anybody available that's worth going after. Jimmy Garoppolo's out there. Hendon Hooker. PJ Walker, Josh Johnson. Oh man, Jaren Hall, that dude was trash. Dang, there's nobody out here. Jimmy Garoppolo. How is Jimmy Garoppolo rated less than Joshua Dobbs? That is trash. I'll go with Dobbs. The Pastronaut. Somebody could pick up Jimmy Garoppolo. They really need a quarterback. Jamal Williams, Ezekiel Elliott. Xavier Scott. I could work with this guy. Heck yeah. Give me Xavier Scott. I could work with him. There's no fullbacks available? That's crazy. Jamison Crowder. KJ Osborne's available? Tyler Boyd. Yeah, that's how you do it. Sign all the fast players on wide receiver. We can work with that. We got Joe Burrow. Let's go. Come on, before anybody else gets to these dudes. KJ Hamler. He's got faster. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think I'm good. I got enough speed out there. Let's go. If you need a slot, go to and go with Isaiah McKinney. He's tough. I'll sign him just because you said so. May the best man win. There we go. Check out the Chargers. Check out the Chargers. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. I thought about it too. No, I was looking at the screen because we're putting teams together. Let me see. Okay. All right, all right. Let's see. Lineman, he says. New York Giants. What would it take to get J.J. McCarthy? He says a lineman. Hold on. I might be able to trade for you. Hold on. Before you go with him, hold on, Crimson. Hold on. Let me see. No, because I got Joe Burrow. I don't need a backup quarterback. I'm good. I just signed Dobbs. What do I need? Play preseason game. Trading Jordan Love, Cowboys, he said. Let's go to Trade Central. Nope. Depth chart. No, that's not it. It's manage the teams, improve team. I guess it isn't depth chart. I don't know. Andy Dalton, Brady Cook, Joshua Dobbs. I got quarterbacks for days. Kenneth Walker, Ezekiel Elliott, or Austin Eckler. Check trade real quick. With the Broncos, let's see. Left guard, Tyrone Smith. Oh, man, you tripping. Then that's going to leave me a big old gap where I can't do it. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I already got plenty of linebackers. I got way too many linebackers. Man, you should see my linebackers. I'm going to decline that one. Look at my linebackers. I got linebackers fast enough to play cornerback. That's how many I'm strong at the front seven. Watch. Check this out. I might need help if somebody wants to throw me a bone. I'm good with safeties. I'm solid. Corners, I'm good on corners too. I'm solid with them. Look at this. Where we at? Auto reorder. Yes, sir. Junior Colston. I think they're all on one side, on the Sam side. Banking. Where the hell do I go to the actual depth chart? The way you look at it on the actual depth chart, adjust lineup. Is this the one? It's different over here with the cards. You actually have to look at the cards. Man, look at this. Offensive line, 97 overall, 88, 95, 79, 87. Tight end is okay. Defense, look at this. Monstrosity of a front seven. We got Van Ginkel, Dallas Turner, 83 and 77. And then A. Booker, whoever Booker is. Quan Alexander, 75 for D. Thomas Kaiser. Dallas Turner's over there. That's the two middle linebackers. And then I came on Thibodeau, Chop Robinson, and Booker. I'm pretty good at linebackers. The whole front seven is good because I could even put these guys on the D line. So I'm good. Cornerbacks, I'm good. I'm pretty much set other than wide receiver. If you guys want to see if you guys can work with me with a wide receiver, that is where I am weak at, is wide receiver. Levi stopped spamming. Wide receiver is all I really need help with. But I don't know if I think I'm all set, honestly. I think I'm all right with my team. Unless you guys want to offer up a massive trade for like a wide receiver that's hard to pass up on, but at the same time, I'm not the type of guy that just throws a one guy. I'm gonna throw it to whoever's open. I would help you, but I'm cooked. Wide receiver room, me too. I'm dealing with a whole bunch of like slot receivers. Skol, can you check Texans, please? Let's see what you got. The league. Preseason managed lineups for what? The whole entire team? Where do you go for all the teams? I was just there, bro. I'm like dumb as hell when it comes to this weekly strategy, Coach Central. Levi still didn't read you. But please check the Chargers. Where the hell are you? Like, it's got to be right here. Team salaries, improve, relocate, rebuild, depth chart, free agency. It's got to be right here for you. All right, Chargers really wants me to look at the roster. What's going on, Chargers? Check the Chargers. Caleb's pretty good. Bijan, you got a stacked running team over there. Ayuk is on fire. Roma Dunze, you got good receivers over here. Yeah, you got good receivers. Van Jefferson, Savion Williams, tight end. Not so good, but you can work with it. Offensive line. I think they're pretty good. I think you're pretty solid. Bro, Skol, what's up? Check Atlanta roster. Ortega wants me to look at the Falcons roster. Trevor Lawrence. Javonte Williams. Luke Shoemaker. Tutu Atwell. Well, me and you are basically on the same boat with wide receivers and tight ends. Offensive line's okay. It's looking okay. Check Texans roster, please. Cam Ward. Depends. And then you got Jameis. That's not bad. May the best man win out of these two right here. I would say Ward and Winston. Running backs, you could use some help at running back. I ain't giving up Kid Walker though. I'm not giving up Kenneth Walker. That's a big no. Zay Flowers. Now, if you wanna, let me see. No, you're not giving him up, but you do got a bunch of speed. Hold on. Wait just a minute, bro. Hold on. You got something that I like over here. It's gonna take a lot though. I don't know what I could offer you. You're gonna want too much for one of these guys, but you only got one foot. No, I don't know. He said, bro, let's go. Can you let me know if you will be playing a match within the foreseeable future? Tomorrow, Saturday, we're gonna be locked for the nighttime. I'm gonna do it about like 8 o'clock. We're gonna do our first game of the franchise 8 o'clock, and depending on how you guys are feeling, we can probably do a few games franchise. I just want to make sure, because 8 o'clock seems like the perfect time because everybody will be wide awake and everybody will be up and active at 8 o'clock. He said, send Goff back, bro. That's some BS, he said. What happened with Goff? Hold on, you traded Goff away? The Broncos got Jared Goff. Let me see where. Oh, what happened with Goff? What happened with, damn, this dude's got Cooper. He said Cooper Rush. You want to get our game in? Levi, check your damn self, bro. SGA's getting belted up right now. Bro, you got Cooper Rush. You better go sign Jimmy Garoppolo. Bro, the Bucks. Oh, you got Max Brosmer over there. You got two Vikings quarterbacks. What about the Bucks? GG's Francis traded, and I was lagging. It made me accept the trade by accident. So just send the trade back. What did you end up getting for Jared Goff? Bro, that's some BS, he says. Check the Texans defense, please. Steelers guy, can you accept the trade? Texans defense. Dang, you don't got Jared Goff no more. You got who? Cooper Rush? Nick, oh, that's a good one right there. Geno Stone, that's good right there too. Gonzalez. Oh my God, you got good team, good corners, good safeties, and good corners. Patrick Queen, I remember that guy, the Ravens and Steelers. He was supposed to be the next Ray Lewis. Adrian Cooper. Oh yeah, you got a nice defense over here. Dang, you got Will Anderson. Bet here I come, he says, can you resend the trade for the Steelers? Let me see. Advanced week play preseason game. Who am I playing against? I think it's the Texans, bro. I think the Vikings played the Texans week 1 in the preseason. Hey, Texans, I know you're on because you don't want me to look at your roster. Come on, Texans, let's go. Phantom Soul. And you can see their selection. Bro, this is the way the head-to-head needs to be, man. And you can go with the road jerseys at home. That's cool right there. I'm going to just go with current alternate. Current color rush. Current home. I'm going to just do that. Why get too technical? Let's see what happens. That's slot receiver. Who's Rams? Bet here I come. This should be fun. This is preseason just to see what it. This should be cool right here. I gotta turn the volume down. Mama Skull's asleep.
It is still summer. Either way, the AC is working just fine at US Bank Stadium in the Twin Cities. Today, it's a preseason matchup.
Isaiah McKinney as your slot trust, he said. I'll put him on there.
Minnesota Vikings.
Let's see who's my kick returner. Hamler and McKenzie. That's who you said, right? This is the guy that you want me to put at slot, McKenzie. Can someone check the Chargers wide receiver core? All right, let's see what we got with the Houston Texans. I don't even know what jersey number he wears. Who, SGA? Look, just like that, first play of the preseason. Good luck. Good luck. First play of the preseason. Good luck. Did you see how his whole entire defense, he's got a stacked defense over there too, but did you see how my offensive line just swallowed that whole entire defense? First play of the game. You guys thought I was playing about that offensive line, right? Holy smokes, first play of the game. Buzz go on and send Goff back, bro. What the, he's mad. Hey, if it was by accident, he's telling you it was by accident. That man got rid of, he got him with a crazy trade. That man stuck with Cooper Rush over there. Yeah, I would send that trade back and let him counter it. Bro's got no quarterback over there. Cam Ward. Who is that, bro? Oh, yeah, you're the one with all the fast receivers. But bro, that's my middle name for real. Why did they trade Luka? Luka Doncic? You're talking about the Lakers? They really traded Luka? Saints are CPU, he says. McKenzie. Are you playing? I'm playing a real person right now. I'm playing against the Texans user. But this doesn't feel like the Vikings playbook. Be honest with you.
The Minnesota offense is not ready to get this next drive underway. Well, partner, the coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive that was the case. One play to get into the game.
Gabe Davis, let's go. How many seasons are we playing? One, and then we'll restart with another draft because next year, I don't know how that'll work out with the whole entire free agency and rookies and all that. Can someone tell me the top 4 wide receivers of the Chargers? Dang.
Here's Ward. He's going to air this thing out deep for Thomas. And down his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Brian Thomas ready for the regular season with his second touchdown of the game. And the Texans have taken the lead.
DJ pretty decent, just cocky, not gonna lie.
It's a pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one.
You think he's cooking, bro? He's just going streaks. He's just going deep. That's like, but he's cooking. He's definitely cooking right now.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They had a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum for the defense.
Oh, he got bumped. That, oh man, they be bumping into each other like crazy.
See if they can bring that pride the offense this go around. Throw it out wide to Walker. Space open field. Able to get this one across the 45 before it's brought down. Vikings first down. Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Manhandled it. Manhandled that one. Oh my God.
Tracy. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set them back for second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
But in any event, the extra speed allowed for
Let's go. 3rd and 17. Let's go. Good defense right there. Kiddo just joined the squad. Wouldn't it give a cornerback and a free safety? What'd you trade for Kiddo? Why would he do that pass, he says. I'm coming back, Seb.
Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now it's the backup Winston. He's going deep for Brown.
That's crazy.
He's in. Touchdown, Houston. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 58 yards. And the Texans go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point try now for Patterson.
I want to play my preseason game, but my guy ain't even on. Crimson said. Bro, it's just straight streaks. Like, that's all it is. It's crazy. That was a crazy play, Sam.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Where you going against Crimson?
By a long stretch over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to win.
Taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. First and 10 at the 42-yard line. Running on first down, Eckler.
Injury timeout. I like it. I love it.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, next level being the secondary. This is an excellent position that breaking the tackle.
Come on, I'm coming. Homie, coming at ya.
Defensive back, combination linebacker. This other linebacker make the stop.
So Dalton now. He finds his man complete. That's McKenzie.
There goes your boy, Nate. And I got Andy Dalton as my backup. Crazy.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
They go back to the ground now with Eckler. And there is nowhere for him to come back as he's taken down in the backfield. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh!
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Andy Dalton going to stay on the field. They're going to try and go for it on fourth down.
Let's go. 7-point game. That was his guy. I said a juke and then stiff arm. Everyone trading the Saints because they're the only CPU team. My quarterback is bums and buns and I fumble.
Houston's offense, I believe, set to get going. Any tough turns the road. This is their fourth possession. Touchdowns on the first
Let's go. Milrow, he said. Jalen Monroe is buns, you said? That man's done with them streaks. That man's gonna have to do everything like check downs. That's a pick. My dude was just standing there. That's a pick. He threw it right at my corner. That's crazy. He's just checking down, play cover 3-man, he says. I'm forcing him to play underneath, though. I'm forcing him to take underneath because all he wants to do is streaks. The Texans user, all he wants to do, because he's got nothing but blazing speed out there.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive will have the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunately for them, hard to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
And they're going to get him.
No, no, I'm not crying. Uh, no, I'm just sitting here just thinking like, just whoever plays the Texans, you just gotta cover, just gotta get ready for nothing but streak routes, like deep routes and all that. Like literally, I was calling prevent defense. I was just sitting here thinking like, it's only preseason too, but to think like it's just nothing but streak routes, and he was just busting everything open, just like with just nothing but streaks. But hey, injuries are on, they tend to happen and all that. So like it's like preseason now, you know. So and they're in the AFC, so it's regular season. Like I don't even get to see the Texans, and whoever plays the Texans week one, you just got a full glimpse of what to expect. So in a way, it's kind of like, yeah, I lost, but I'm playing with a bunch of backups. But you seen the type of play that the individual is going to be going with. So just be and ready for like a whole bunch of like streaks. But I already got true clock turned on. I'm just letting the clock run now. I don't even care. Man, it's a rematch. I'm finna go to sleep. Ortega says, have a good night, Ortega. Week 14. Yeah. Well, I mean, you already seen like, and then what's cool about it too, about playing franchises, you can see the percentage of like the type of player that you're going up against. Like you'll get a scouting report. So if they like going, you'll see who the leading receiver is throughout the whole entire year and all that. So be prepared for a lot of like passing from what you may call it, the Texans user. That's gonna be probably when I'm trying to make the playoffs. I mean, like, I don't know. If you got good corners and all that, safeties and all that, you know that it's just going to be streaks. It was just straight streak routes. That's all it was. Literally like 3 or 4 touchdowns that were just straight streaks because he's got 97 speed over there. That's why he's taking it easy. He doesn't want to put his offense on display anymore. But you already seen when he was like in the zone focused, it was just nothing but deep routes. But at the same time, this does not count against anybody's record. That's why it's preseason. And I'm glad that I got to see this on full display. Like literally, as soon as it hits week 1, it's gonna be everything going to 0 and 0 and 0. Like stats ain't gonna matter or anything. But whoever plays the Texans, you know what to expect now. But GG's nonetheless. Watch his average throw. We're gonna go to his stats and all that. I don't know who the Texans playing week 1. No, he had 158.3, 7 for 7, 404 yards. His average was like 25 yards. Look, receiving, check this out. 2 catches for 134, 2 catches for 123. Nothing but speed. Got Texans on my schedule, I think. The Rams week 1. I don't know who's playing with the Rams, but you can expect nothing but deep streaking routes. Look, an 82-yarder, 65-yarder. If you look at the rushing, Ty Johnson, 3 for 24. I mean, it's pretty good. But at the end of the day, it's preseason. So whoever's using the Rams week 1, I would just worry about the deep ball. SGA, what do your wide receivers look like, bro? That's your roster. Like, everybody wants me to look at the roster. When you streaming on Meowtown again, I could stream on there tomorrow or today because it's Saturday. Let me see. Prentice. Hey, whenever the time is right, he doesn't really like streaming because of all the weird people on the internet, all the pervs and all that. The user, he says. This rain is ticking him off. It's preseason though, bro. Like, watch. Look at the roster for the Texans wide receivers. Which is crazy because his offense is rated at 81. Mine is at 88. His defense is rated better, but I don't know. It's weird. But look at his offense. His wide receivers, it lets you know how he wants to attack. He wants fast playmakers and all that. And it's like, watch. 93, 98. He's got Jamison Williams. He's got Zay Flowers, Brian Thomas, Marquise Brown. He's got all of them. But if any of them get injured, like, he's going to drop it down a little bit more. Let me see who the Rams got on there as their corners. Let me see what the cornerbacks look like on the Rams. Because if you got some strong cornerbacks over there, you should be okay. Just be ready for a lot of deep throws. Cameron Curl. Nick Cross. J.C. Horn. They look okay. Who you got in your wide receiver room, SGA, for the Chiefs? CeeDee Lamb, Rasheed Rice, Lad McConkey, Rashid Shaheed. So who's got? Does the Texans guy got all the speed wide receivers? Christian Watson is right there. Bro, hold on. Somebody said that Saints were getting where everybody was picking off the Saints because they were AI driven. Let me find out that the Saints got trash everywhere. Baker Mayfield, he's okay. He's okay. No, they're all right. We got fast receivers, but they ain't high overalls. Oh man. Dude's got 90. Man, hold on. I got to go back to that Texans wide receiver room. Dude's got 93 speed. Look at the change of directions. 92, 94, 91, 90. He's got 92. Wait, the speed itself 93, 98, 97, 94. Bro, like literally like the first three play his first like four plays were all straight deep down the field. That's absurd, bro. That is absurd. His wear and tear went up though. It says medium route and speed went down 2 points. Carrying, so as the season goes on, like these players are gonna like I don't know. But Jamison Williams definitely he's moderate risk of injury. He's there. So as long as I'm assuming that like with real injuries on, if you press these dudes, they're gonna get tired. And it's a long season too, so we'll see. Yeah, speed definitely kills, but look, this guy went down in medium route and in speed. And then like with overusage, I want to say they're gonna get injured. So we'll see though. It should be a good season. Who's next? I think the Patriots. I don't know. The Patriots is a Patriots user on? Let me see. You said you needed speed. I got some for you. What do you got, SGA? I do got speed myself. So I mean I might as well do my thing too, right? I got a whole bunch of 90 something speeds. I just signed a whole bunch of speedsters, but it's preseason. Like the injury risk is non-factor for these guys because it's preseason. And then come week one, if I'm overdoing it, like the Texans user was overdoing it, you're gonna go into week one and you're gonna probably end up having guys with like blown out ACLs because they're just running straight down the field. It's just a good way of getting rid of your top-notch talent. I don't know, but then that goes for me too, running the ball like crazy or doing my thing or whatever. It's just whatever you want to do, I guess. Oh man, I'll get tired. I think if I log off, I'll be able to get up. And about like I can't. I'm not getting up for that 6 to 9. But if I go to sleep here in a little bit, I'll be able to get up by like be able to do a stream at like 2 all the way to like 10. You sent a trade. Chiefs. Let me see. Van Ginkel for Charlie Jones. Let me see this. A 70, 71, 72. This dude. Let me see the player cards. What is this dude? His speed. This dude said, I got speed for you. Sends me a 90 speed. What is Paris Campbell, bro? There's no way. Luke McCaffrey's kind of familiar. Oh, no, I can't do that, SGA. Najee Harris got traded. They're fast, he says. Bro sent me some 90 rated receivers, 90 speed receivers. That's going to be it, though. What you still doing on the game? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm just chilling. We could do that on a Saturday stream, SGA. I'm about to get off. It's 3:30 in the morning, man. It's time for everybody to get some sleep. Unless you're out there on the West Coast, man, it's 3:30, 2:30 in the morning, bro. Like, it was fun, though. Got blown out in the first preseason game. Just the word of advice for anybody out there that's going to be playing the Texans, man. Just nothing but 95, 96, 98 speeds. But I'm about to log off. Got franchise we could do. We got MUT that we can do. We got regular rosters that we can do. So it's going down. Thank God I don't have Texans on my schedule. Bro, was just, did you see that? I called prevent, dude still threw it deep, bro. I called prevent and everybody got burnt. Like, how is that? I don't know. I mean, but to his credit, he went out and he got those guys. But at the same time, by doing that so often, preseason or not, regular season, it's a long season plus the playoffs and all that, and get to the Super Bowl. The chances of those skinny dudes not getting hurt off of a hit stick or something like that, much luck to them. How you got cooked on? I don't know. Bro, you seen the speed, right? That dude Thomas? I literally, and I backed everybody up too. I literally backed everybody up, and they still got burned by like 15 yards. I was like, I don't know what else I could call. But like Francis said, speed kills on Madden. Yeah, I'm about to get off though. We'll see how it goes. I felt quite a few people still got to do their preseason games. We'll just see what happens on the stream later on today. I'll be on Saturday midday though. I'm about to try and get some sleep. I'm gonna sleep for a good amount of hours. That way I can do a nice long stream for Saturday. Cause I know Saturday people are gonna be wanting some streaming on Saturday. So look forward to that. Look forward to all you guys in the stream. And then, like I said, we got MUT that we could do, and we got the franchise, and we got regulars. I mean, so trying to do as much as possible with this one game. I'll see you guys on the next stream, all right? You guys all have a good day. I mean, hey, real quick, Seb, he's going to hop off. So, and for GG's, join the Discord. Discord is on my post. Watch, let me show you before you guys go, so that way you guys can keep in contact, bro, for real. If you guys can get on Discord, it's right here on my profile or on my page. You scroll over to the right, and then you go to the post, And it's right there. Discord. Join that and you guys can communicate right there. But that's all I got for you guys. Anybody, like, I'm about to get off. Yeah. So the message on Discord and somebody will let you know if they're on. They'll let you know. All right, take it easy, you guys.